hope you're all having a wonderful day.
Hello, everybody.
It is that time again.
Yeah, we got Elizabeth and Crimson and Renee and Ed. And that's who we got. And probably a bunch of lurkers in the background. But that's okay.
Mm.
If they like being there, that's what they like.
It is 58 degrees here right now.
Oh.
Just FYI.
It's okay. You brought it up, not me. Just remember that. Okay? Because my high today.
I know you're in the 70s.
Uh-huh. Yes, I was 75 today. I'm now down to 72. But I only go to my low tonight is supposed to be 57. Yeah, just to let you know. So how's everybody else? Did anybody else warm up?
It sounds cold.
Hello, Tammy B. Hi, Nine Chins.
Hello, Nine Chins. Masha's keeping me busy here. Of course, I did work on some of the other things.
Oh, okay. Well, that's allowed.
Well, I've got a mini Kelly cut out. The pattern cut out.
Uh-huh.
Most of the Kelly 35 is cut out. I got 2 pieces I got to check and hope that they are right.
Are you going to talk to the lady first before you start anything?
Oh yeah, I've got to do work on it, and your mic is messed up.
No, it's because I haven't got a mic on, so hang on. I'm trying to work at that, so give me a minute. Or two. I'm not on a mic. I'm just on my speakerphone.
Oh, that's what it is.
I don't use a computer. Okay, I'll have to go get a mic on now.
Okay, those are correct. For some reason, 2 of my pattern pieces for the Kelly 35 printed wrong.
What do you mean wrong?
Instead of printing in the middle of the page like this, they printed up here and it cut off some of it.
Oh dear.
Yep.
Can you just ask for those 2 pages to be reprinted?
I just did. These are correct. These I printed. I was just measuring these because I just printed these today.
Okay. Gotcha.
When I printed the Birkin.
Oh. So you got to email the lady because you know she wants black on black, but you don't know what the inside she wants. The liner.
Yep.
Right?
Yep. I just want to get these 2 pieces set up so I can put those in the bag with the rest of the Kelly 35 pieces.
Yeah. Hello, John Cook.
Hi, John Cook. I didn't say hello to anybody. Let me scroll up and say, hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Elizabeth. Hello, Crimson Jezebel. Hello, Renee. Ed Warrior. Tammy B. Nine Chins. Mike McDermott. John Cook.
White Indoraptor.
White Indoraptor.
Yep.
Hello, everyone.
Hello, Mike McDermott, White Indoraptor. I think I said hi to Tammy B. I know I said hi to John Cook.
And hello to the rest of you 20 people sitting out there.
It's sitting out there that are not chit-chatting. But that's okay. If they don't want to, if they don't feel like chit-chatting right now, that's okay. You know.
What are these anyway? Oh, okay. This was the pocket in the lining.
Huh. Oh, so they give you the fabric. Are they fabric liners?
I don't know.
Well, I know
Oh,
the Birkin.
well, like you can do it however you want. I don't know how they did it.
Yeah, well, that I know.
You know, I've never touched one of them bougie bags before.
Oh, I have. They're fabric inside. Very nice. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, as far as the pockets go, I don't know.
Oh, okay. But the liners are fabric inside.
Yes.
And they always check to make sure if you're going to resell that there's no stains or anything. It's like you almost, if you want to use one, you should put everything in a plastic bag and put it inside your purse so it doesn't stain it. You know? Okay, because if you ever want to resell it, honey. Yeah.
It's hard to hear you.
Oh, that's because I didn't get my headset. Hang on.
Yeah, these patterns are thick because you look at this. This is all one bag pattern.
That's at the Birkin or the 35?
Yeah, this is the Birkin 40.
Oh, the Birkin 40.
Yeah.
Ooh.
32 pages of pattern. Oh, by the way, the hat is this size, Marcia. Good.
So what is this size? How many inches is that?
About 3.
Oh, good. Good. Then it's not too big.
No.
Okay, good.
I mean, I have 4 of them on the page. I could have put 6 of them on the page. But you use 2 of these for one hat.
Gotcha.
You don't need two of the holly things, but the rest of it, the hat itself and the band, I would do it I would do it where if it flips, it looks the same on both sides.
Yes.
If that makes sense.
Hang on, I'm putting on headset.
Shoot, I know what I forgot to get. Let me turn off this camera for a second, and I'm going to go grab me.
There I am.
I'm going to go grab me some Ziplocs.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Hi, Ren. I'm going to go grab some small Ziplocs so that I can have something to put these patterns in, because we have a lot of the little small snack Ziplocs.
Yes.
And a lot of these patterns are really small, so that'll work perfectly.
Ooh. Okay, let me go back up now, because hello, John Cook, Tammy B. I think I said some of you before, but now we're going down to, we need Elizabeth, please. Okay, I'll tell her when she gets back. Noreen Curtis. Noreen Curtis, hello. Hi. Very much. Thank you for coming in. Hi, Ren. Question, can quartz charge a stone too? You know, I don't know. Oh, you just gotta, whatever you believe in, you just gotta leave it over to them and say you're gonna be okay, White Indo. Because whatever's gonna happen's gonna happen.
Okay. Come on, a little bit.
Oh, so Ren, you're not giving her a party tomorrow? It's gonna be next weekend?
Starlight. Give me that. She found a bone.
Oh dear. Who found the bone? Starlight?
Starlight did. She found someone dropped a chicken bone, evidently.
Not good.
Well, she brought it to me. She put it in
Mm.
her mouth and carried it along like a proud little thing and brought it straight to me. Now, you want to get up here and get on, and you want to be on camera? Huh? Can you swing my other screen around so I can put Starlight on the camera?
Okay, White Indo. Ah, there she be. Hello,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
look right here.
She says I was a good girl. I brought you the stuff you're not supposed to have around for me, little old me. Chicken bones are bad for little old me. Oh yeah, White Indo, that'll do it to you. Reenie's saying hi to Starlight.
All these new smells.
Yeah, sit down. Go ahead. Seats. Seats. Look over here. Yeah, she's really a puppy. She's kind of an old lady nowadays.
Yeah, she got gray on her head. On her face, everything.
She's getting gray.
Oh, you know,
Look.
we really don't discuss those things when you start getting gray, you know.
Okay. You're not going to sit up here and be. You can't step that way. She tried crossing her legs and walking.
Yeah,
She needs her front toenails clipped.
She does.
I'm gonna cut them.
It's hard for Oliver to do it, so Mom had been busy.
I actually cut her nails like 2 months ago.
Oh.
It's just it's the clip when it snaps the nails, it like scares her, the sound of it.
Do you have the hanging thing?
No, Mom doesn't know where it is. I had to like take it slow when it cuts
Yeah.
her nails.
I shall let you have the
wee one.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm glad, 'cause so do I, Ren. Ah, Marcia Chicken sure does like to eat. I'm glad. Taken after her namesake.
Chicken Marcia, huh?
Mm-hmm. She says, Marcia Chicken sure does like to eat. Yep, taken after me.
Oliver, your brother was asking if we had the stuff to make coconut shrimp also.
We don't have any coconut.
We don't have any coconut milk?
No.
Okay.
So
We shall have to put some. I don't know.
Well, that recipe has to wait for a little bit.
Yeah.
Needs to be put on the grocery list.
Yeah, I think we have everything except the coconut milk that I use.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically I put some coconut milk in a pan and I throw my shrimp in and cook them.
Mm-hmm.
And then use a little starch to thicken it up so that when you serve it, the flavor kind of sticks to it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ed.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody else sent you an email too.
What was that, Marcia?
Somebody else sent an email, and I got to go back and find who it is.
Well, I know Ed did.
Um,
And
Ren
I know
asked
I
a
have one.
question. Can quartz charge other stones?
I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah.
I think
Have to
it's
look that.
selenite that charges other stones.
Mm-hmm.
Selenite's the only one I know of that's supposed to charge other stones.
Oh, Elizabeth sent you a picture too.
Okay.
Email.
Okay.
Oh, Ed Warrior sent you the answer by text, I think.
What answer?
I sent Tori me email. Answer a text, by the way. I don't know what that means.
First, did you say answer a text or by or and a text?
Oh, Wes got a talking to after he went after Gay Brewster. Mm-hmm. See, he's back in with the girls and he thinks he can take over now. He was sizing Wes up. Now he thinks he's going to challenge him. You're going to have to watch that, gang. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay, sweetheart. Hannah says, hi, Tori, Marcia, everyone in chat. I'm only here for a little bit while I'm having a late dinner. I still got lots to do. She's got the people coming to look at, I guess, do the inspection on the apartment. I guess, something like that, whatever it is. Oh, and we got to say hi to Stephen because he's eating dinner.
Hello, Stephen. I hope you're doing well today, young man. And I hope you enjoy that delicious food that I know Mama's fixing you. Or feeding you, I should say, because I'm pretty sure she said you were already eating. And I'm going to guess you might watch the Super Bowl later. I don't know. I'm not watching it. I'm keeping this open so we can have an escape from it. For all the people who don't want to watch the Super Bowl, we have a place to be.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, Ed, thank you. He looked it up. Selenite and clear quartz can charge other crystals.
thank you, Ed.
Clear quartz. Okay. Yeah, I didn't think
So,
Smokey could because Smokey wouldn't work. Hi,
and
Stephen. Oh, did you finish? I'm sorry.
so you
I'm good.
watch the Super Bowl and have a good night, and we will maybe be able to talk to you before you go to bed. Talk to you later, Stephen.
I'm sorry I interrupted. Okay. Hi, Stephen. Hope you had a great day today. And if you like Super Bowl and watch the Super Bowl later after you're done or whenever it starts, because I haven't the slightest idea, hope you enjoy it. And, or if you watch something else on TV. But anyway, you have a good evening and be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise. We will talk to you before you go to bed. Okay, young man? All righty. Okay. Hi, Dennis Hates.
Hi, Dennis.
Oh, it's for a gas safety check. Okay. So they're coming in to check the gas safety. And yeah, and she's fanatic about it being clean.
I'm going to only cut 2 of these out.
Oh, I took a mental health day this week. Mm-hmm. Yep. As a matter of fact, whatever day that was that I took off, it was just that I was having, one of those, you get some of those downer days where you're working on yourself, but I'm normally try to be a happy person because I try to be positive, and I'm normally, I'm a more, um, upbeat than I am a downer. But every now and then you get a day where it just doesn't work. And I just needed that day to just say, okay, we're going to have a downer day. Now you can have this downer day, and then tomorrow you'll be fine. And that's what I did.
We have 4 sizes of mittens.
Mm.
And for reference, this is about 3 inches.
Yeah, that's
Actually,
the size I want for a Christmas tree ornament. Yeah.
I don't know why I keep going about. It is 3 inches.
Okay.
Yeah, it's right at 3 inches.
Okay. Yeah, that's for an ornament. You don't want. I know she's got huge trees because her trees are huge, and so yeah, and she absolutely has to have a real tree. She has brought a tree back from in the back of a truck. They had this sucker wrapped and everything and all kinds of stuff. They got it the day before they left. They came back home from North Carolina with a huge, I think it was 14-foot Christmas tree.
Mm.
Yeah. And they had to have a thing hanging off the back, a
It
little
says,
flaggy thing.
hey, stupid people, here's the flag to tell you that it's attached to a big thing sticking out the back of the
Back
truck.
of this truck. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Which I can understand if it's something small, thin, but when you got a whole tree hanging out the back of the truck, do you really need a flag to tell you there's a whole tree hanging out the back of the truck?
Well, you know what? Some people, when they've been driving a while, you get like in a catatonic state. You just drive. You're paying attention, but your mind's not really 100% on driving. And if it doesn't have something swinging out back there and catching your attention, you may not see it.
Well, you know how you can put the baskets on the back of a vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
I had someone in a drive-through run into mine. And I got out and I'm like, "Can you back off my vehicle?" And she goes, "What are you talking about?" And I said, "I don't know how you missed a huge ass basket on the back of this." And she backed up and then she got all huffy because she put a dent in the front of her car.
Good.
My car is all scratched up. I said, "You don't need shit from me, woman. You ran into me. You don't need anything from me." I said, "I'm sure they have the camera footage of you running into me. So I wouldn't try to push this off on me."
I told you what happened to me at Costco, didn't I?
Yeah. The rude guy.
Yeah, rude guy. No, not the other day about trying to take my parking place. I'm trying to
Oh,
telling you about where a guy that has one of those um, hitches on the back that extend way out and it drops down and then all that kind of stuff.
That's so good.
cut all
So
your.
it comes off the back of his. He had like a van
Yeah.
and it dropped down and out. Well, I parked my car. I got out of my car. I went into Costco. I came out. And I didn't notice anything, but I happened to see his hitch because I don't like those kind of hitches when I was backing up. I saw that he had it drop down and then it comes out, sticks out from that. And I thought, oh, that thing is an accident waiting to happen, is what I think, because that's what I think of them. And so I get home and I'm unloading my car, and the car's nose in the driveway, and I'm taking stuff out of the hatch in the back. And I happen to go in the house and then come back out, look at the front of my car, and I got this beautiful little dent. Now it's in the very bottom, and it's only about 2 inches tall, of where his ball hit my car.
Ooh,
So, of course, now I can't do anything about it because I don't know who he was. He long gone, you know. So I have this little dented place right in one spot in my car. At least it's dead. At least it's dead center, so it's not off kilter. But yeah, so he must have hit it and then pulled just a tad bit forward.
yeah. And
Mm-hmm.
that's not the way you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
That's why I don't back up against another car well, with mine, it's not so bad now because
Mm-hmm.
I know my backup camera. And as long as my backup camera is working and I can see, I can back up and land my tire right on a line
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
because I know exactly how my camera works.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't mean it would work on someone else's camera, but it works perfect on mine. And I also know when to stop and actually have walking space between me and what's behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, by the way, Marcia,
Yeah.
the sleigh has its own tree with it.
Oh, you're kidding! I get 2 trees. Yay!
It actually has the tree like this. It's taller and thinner than this one.
Aha. Yeah, I figured it would have to be because that looked a little skinny for it to be that same one. It's the same basic thing, but it's taller and skinnier. Okay.
Yeah.
Goody.
And
Yay!
I'll keep this one out so you can see the difference in them
Okay.
because I mean, I think having a few of these in different shades would be cool because you create basically your own little forest.
Hello, tree of life.
Hi,
Don't
Trey.
you don't you give it to him, Hannah. You eat your own king prong chow mein.
Uh,
She got some cats and a dog staring at her for I want your goodies. Yeah,
of course they do. They always want what we have.
of course.
That's why it was kind of cute when Starlight comes in here and she had that whole leg bone, I guess it was. It had both ends to it in her mouth, like proud as can be. Look what I got. Look what I got. She was kind of prancing with it. And then I reached down
Hmm.
and snatched it out of her mouth. And she looks at me like, oh, how dare you?
I had this goodie and you took it.
Luckily, she didn't stop to chew on it. She brought it to me.
Yeah, to show off. And you realized, hello, honey, you can't have that. I'm sorry.
Well, it's better than what Sage did one time. Sage got
Hi,
into the garbage and basically ate a chicken's worth of bones.
oh my God. Hello,
How
Ruth
she survived
Swisher.
it. Hi, Ruth. How she survived that, we don't know.
Luck,
But
really.
she basically ate a whole chicken's worth. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, I took myself I did a little bit of packing, not much. Oh, wait a minute. Mm-mm. We got nachos, barbecue sliders, 3 different chicken wings, original lemon pepper buffalo. Oh, oh, meatballs, low country boil, kielbasa, shrimp, crab, mussels, onions, corn, potatoes. Ooh, and a charcuterie board. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah.
A charcuterie board. I know that is not how you're supposed to pronounce it, folks, but that is the way Tori pronounces it. I call it a charcuterie board.
Oh, hello, Lady Jennifer. Hope you're feeling fabulous today and hope it's getting a little warmer.
I
I
bet
said a
she's doing
little.
nothing. wearing a big puffy rainbow coat every time she goes out.
Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yes, Ruth. You can get fat on Jennifer's menus. Yeah,
If it were real
this.
food,
Oh, yeah. But this is
cyber
our.
food comes with no calories, no fat, no glucose, no sugars, no carbs.
No
Nothing bad comes
glutens,
from
nothing
these.
bad for everybody. It's equal. You can eat however much you want, and you don't gain a pound. Yeah. Oh, a coochie coochie board.
Yeah, see, I know Jennifer enough to know if I called it a charcuterie board, she wouldn't say anything about it.
Yeah, right. uh, yeah, Jennifer does feed us well on our cyber food. Wouldn't that be nice if we could all? Yeah. 6 degrees right now? Jennifer, what the frick is going on?
She lives in snow country.
I know, but come on. It's got to warm up a little.
It did. It's not zero anymore.
Yeah, that's true.
Not negative numbers.
Well, this is funny. So we got the Super Bowl and Olympics on tonight, right?
Yep, and this is our escape from it all.
Yeah, yeah. Since I haven't, okay. Somebody said on here that we've got two golds already. I don't know if we got any silvers or anything else, but I don't know because ah. Oh, she's gonna warm up later in the week. It'll get up the whole 20 something. Yay!
Still gonna be wearing that puffy rainbow jacket.
Yeah, well, see, my problem moving up there is I would spend a freaking fortune on a whole nother wardrobe because I don't have anything that would, yeah,
No,
I would have to buy a whole bunch of stuff.
I used to have real winter clothes from when I
Yeah,
traveled.
yes. Oh, but those are long gone because I've been retired too long.
I
Yep.
said I used to
Yep
have.
on jacket, especially when she has a surgery follow-up on Tuesday. Lady Jennifer, let me tell you, he did a marvelous job, honey. You can't tell that anything on your forehead looks great now. Absolutely fantastic.
Yes, we know you can tell because, it's you.
CPR, I'm sorry. He says, hey, y'all, they tell me it warmed up, but taking the dog out, I froze. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Ah. Oh, so you're getting face painted? Root beer is face painting you, and you're getting turned into a zombie, huh, Ren? Okay.
Okay, then.
Yep, she says. Ruth says they're going to be in the 30s next Monday. Ooh, tomorrow you're going to start being in the 30s? She says that's an improvement around here. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, we had a really good day. I did a load of laundry and a little bit of packing and all that kind of stuff. And then I took some personal care time. Yes.
I printed a lot. Actually, the Birkin was already printed because I printed it yesterday. I
Uh-huh.
left it printing yesterday.
Yeah.
But I printed all the Christmas stuff today.
Yeah.
Oh, I got to get Strictly something too. She emailed me wanting some info.
Oh.
So I shall give it to her later today.
Yeah, we all like to share. I like to share the warmth, except I put a fan out and it doesn't seem to move very much. I mean, I try. I'd like to give you all 70s right now. So, yeah.
And one of the things you'll notice me doing when I put these things in Ziplocs, after I zippy them up, you'll see me do this, snip in the bag. That
Yeah.
way all the air can squish out of it and I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Like this bag is all poofy.
Yeah.
And if I just snippy it a little, it goes flat and the patterns will go lay better.
Hmm. I'd give it to you, Ruth. I'd like to share my 70s. Yeah. Yeah, it gets a little cool at night, but you just snuggle down in the covers and you're fine. And the next morning, the house warms up again.
When the sun comes out.
Yep. Yeah. Now, I'd like to sleep a little better, but. Well, Ed, it's not like you have a choice. If it does move, you're stuck with it, okay? Or you move, that's all. Hmm.
We come out cold weather.
Yeah, he doesn't want the 70s or the polar vortex to move west. Jennifer says I'd take the cold right now over the 70s. Have appreciated the beauty of it in an area that can deal with it easier. Yeah, but I think it's beautiful when it's first down. But when it gets so slushy and dirty is when snow's no longer pretty.
Yeah, I remember when I first time I went to Denmark and I was in the snow. I woke up and it was beautiful.
Oh my God, CPR. That's funny. He says, I forgot to tell y'all. I guess I'm no longer male. I had to make some phone calls Friday, and they all called me ma'am and yes, ma'am, and the last time, and he's got to finish that. Oh. Yeah, Michigan is nice in the 70s, actually. Yes, you can appreciate it better when you don't have to deal with it. Yeah, you can just look at it out your window or go out in your own property. That's one thing. But yeah, but when you have to go to work or something in the snow, like I used to have to go to school in the snow in the wintertime when I was going to college up north, and when it would get all dirty, it is really yucky. It's no longer pretty. And when everybody cuts over the campus in every direction except sidewalks, and they would clear the sidewalks.
Yeah.
But some of the kids just walk through the snow anyway because they got their boots on and all that kind of stuff. So, they didn't care. And then it gets gooky looking. It's no longer
Shortest
pretty.
distance between 2 points is a straight line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So cut through.
Yep.
I went to school with a boy, and that's how his brain worked.
Yep.
Um, he complained that he got wet getting to class all the time. And the teacher asked him why he didn't stay under the walkways, and he said that's not the efficient way to get to class.
Right. Well, my high school was like the main building, and then it had a hallway, a walkway right behind it, and off of that went 5 different fingers sticking down, just straight down. And that's where the classrooms were. And it didn't have a covered walkway at the other end. So if you were at the bottom of the finger all the way on the left, and you had to go to the top of the finger on the right or the bottom finger on the right after, you had to go all the way up to the main walkway right against the main building, go all the way over, and then go all the way down again. 9 times out of 10, it was hell to make it there. Yeah. That's all right, Crimson. Crimson's just is so, yeah, she's done with this weather.
Yep.
Yeah, well, honey, the only thing you can do is move out of there, because that's where you are. Oh, John Cook has ribs and baked beans he's making. Ooh, that's nice.
Sounds good.
Okay, let me finish. Wait a minute. Okay, the last time I called the EMS, the ambulance came looking for a 67-year-old woman. They step over me and went to Laverne. Oh my God.
Wow.
Oh my God. Did you tell them, hey, it's me? I'm not a woman, I'm a guy. Yeah, you kind of blew it. Yeah. No, I didn't actually, Ed. It wasn't 30 miles. And in the beginning, when I was little and first went to school, my mom was a stay-at-home mom until we were in high school. My sister and I were in high school. That's the only time she started going out for work. Um, Other than that, my dad did all the financial support. But my mom used to drive us to school because it was a little schoolhouse and there were no buses yet. Now, the year before we left, so for about a year and a half, we had buses. They finally got a little bus that would run around and pick up all the kids. Of course, that could mean if you were on the beginning part of that bus picking you up, you were riding on the bus for a while because it was picking up kids from all over. Yeah, because it only had one bus. Hello, Tammy J.
Hey, Tammy
Oh,
J.
Laverne told him it was you, not her, that they were after. Oh, Lordy. Oh, are you feeling better today, Tammy J? Now, I will tell you this. I got snackies, but I did not get sweet snackies. I got salty snackies. And I kind of wish I bought a sweet, but I didn't. Oh, good. I'm glad you're feeling better. I know last night I had, when you get a headache that goes up, starts to go up the back of the neck, that kind that starts creeping up the back,
Yeah.
and and they hurt. So I don't like taking them, but I took one of the pills that I can still take for migraines because I knew it was going to come, and if I don't take it early, it takes so long to do even a dent in it, and it doesn't always take it all away. So I took it as soon as we got off. I realized it's starting. So I went and took a pill real quick, and I was able to head it off at the pass. No, Tammy J, you d- you got it, honey. So are you saying you're picking bad choices, Tammy J, because you need saving from yourself? You got to treat yourself with grace, honey. Everybody treats themselves with grace and kindness. Oh, I'll take 'em, honey. Reenie's going to share her peanut butter and chocolate wafers with me. Yeah.
Mm. Okay.
Oh, yeah, Ruth. Neti pot. Neti pot, but only distilled water and sea salt with no anti-caking agents in it, which is kosher sea salt. And you can get it at the grocery store. It's a tall, round bottle or tube, like cardboardy type thing with a little pop-up top, pop open top that you can get it. Of course. Of course, Phil. Just when you get comfy. Yeah, somebody wants to eat, so now you have to go cook. Understand, Phil. No, Grace did not pass 30 years ago. Jennifer. Yeah, I mean, if I'm going to root for one of the teams that's playing, it would probably be the Seahawks. Yeah.
I'm just rooting for the winner.
Hmm.
It's a sure thing, you know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's my
Oh,
team, the winner.
okay. I do not have my computer open, so I do not know how many thumbs up there are versus people in here. But Tammy J just said everyone go quick and hit that thumbs up for Tori. So that's telling me we got more people than we got thumbs up. So kind of go out and give it a little tippy tap or a little rubby dub 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 to that
Well,
thumbs
because
up.
of the trolls, I always have more people than thumbs up. I have 30 thumbs.
Oh, good deal. That's pretty. How many people we got looking or
It
and
says
lurking?
33.
Uh-huh. So we at least got 3 trolls. Oh, I love
Oh,
it.
now it says I got 30. That's funny. 4
Oh,
people were signing in with their other account to give me a thumbs up.
uh-huh. Gotcha.
Ruth said she did the tippy tap.
Oh, yay! Thank you, Ruth. Appreciate that.
Get in there, pieces.
I can't wait to see. Now, see, Tori, you got to hang on those till I get moved. Because, yeah,
Oh, I'm just going to get some kind of box and start just.
throwing them into it when you finish them.
Uh
Yeah,
huh.
yeah.
Maybe I'll just go buy a clear storage container or pick one up at the secondhand store and name it Marcia.
Well,
And then
after I
pick up.
move, you can have a couple because I'll have a few, a bunch of them. It's ridiculous. My son-in-law says, because I've got some of the crates that Robbie gave me,
Mm
and my son-in-law says, "What are you going to do with those after you're done moving?" And I said, "Well, I'll just fold them up and stack them." He says, "You want to give any away?" And I said, "You want some? Sure, you can have them. You can have a bunch." He says, "Thank you." So I told him, "You can have a whole bunch." Yeah. So he's gonna. Yep, yep. I said, "Okay, sounds good to me." So yeah. Oh dear. Pharaoh's up to no good. Hannah thinks he's chewing up sponges, so she'll be right back.
Oh dear Lord.
Oh. Oh, Ed Warrior Prince gave 3 thumbs up. Yay, thank you, Ed. Appreciate it.
Let's see how this goes.
Well, we know some people um, have left. They were in here and already they said they were going to leave and they'll be back a little bit later. Now, some people may not stay on when they leave like that. They may, turn us off and then come back.
Yeah,
You
it
know.
depends what they're doing.
Yeah, right. Yeah. So I feel a lot better because I did some self-care. So yeah, it was time.
Let's see how it works. No, that doesn't work well. Hmm.
See, and Rin left because she's back now because she had a phone call. So there's could be that, People come in and out, in and out. What's with the shields in chat? Oh, what are those?
That's mods.
Oh, okay. I forgot.
In StreamYard we see wrenches, but now in YouTube we see shields for some reason.
Hmm.
It's this stupid thing they did.
Who knows? Some, they play around with it too much. I think they try to figure out if this is going to be better or whatever. Oh, Rin's got 2 boxes of candy coming. Ooh.
Oh, I think I need to check my stuff. I might have to go to the post office.
Oh dear. Yeah, it's been a while since you've been there, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Ed says he sees shields on the Ed Warrior Prince account, but his Ed Sorcerer and
No,
Ed Tang accounts, he sees wrenches.
I don't. Oh, it's okay. So are they both on the phone?
Don't know.
Because on both of my YouTubes, I see on the computer. On both of my YouTubes, I see shields. Now you're
Aha.
gonna make me go look on.
Hello, Joy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today.
Hey, Joy.
Hello, my mama.
Hi, not
Or
your
not,
mama.
hi, not your mama. Yeah.
Let me see. On my phone.
Crimson's got a shield on her account.
Well, she's a mod. I see shields on my phone as well.
Ah.
Huh.
White Indo sees wrenches on everybody's account.
That is so friggin' weird.
Jennifer's got it figured out. Shields are version of Captain America. Wrenches are version of Iron Man.
I don't know how to make this angel work. Because I thought you would do something like this. Because that's how normally they work. One slot goes inside the other. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess it would work that way. And then you cone it out a little bit.
Okay, Ed says all of his accounts have been updated now. Shields, all of them are shields now on him with Ed.
Huh. Okay, so that's how it goes.
Okay. Pharaoh ripped open the packaging for her new washing up sponges, clean up sponges and all that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was trying to get into the sponges, so yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
this is cool.
What?
I just realized something. On the angel, you can actually make this side one color and this side the other color,
Mm-hmm.
because when you do this, you'll have two different views of the angel.
Oh, so you can
Because
make
when
one
you do
gold and one
this,
sil. So you can make one gold and one silver?
well, when you do this, this was the top side, this was the back side.
Oh,
So yeah, it's kind of weird the way you get in there like that.
so you can make the top side gold and the back side silver, and that
And then
way
you'd have a gold angel with silver wings or a silver angel with gold.
it would go. Yeah.
Because
Mm-hmm.
if you round it this way,
Mm-hmm. And
the
um,
F's would be on the back. So if you did the gold with silver wings, it'd be gold on the back. When you turned it
right.
this way, you'd see gold on this
Yeah.
side and silver on this side.
Yeah. That's cool.
Yeah, that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm. That's nice.
It's just one of those little standy up things.
Yeah.
But to store it, you lay it down.
They fly. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's kind
Joy. I'm doing pretty good now, except for when my sinuses decide to go crazy.
of, yeah. We all know how that sinus stuff goes.
Oh, yeah.
And this would not be how you store your angels. Just how I store my pattern.
So actually, all you do is stitch around the edges on that.
You don't even have to stitch it.
That's true. Just glue it. One side, just glue it together.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be under any pressure.
Yeah. Right. That's true. Thank you for asking, Joy. I'm doing, yeah. Except for just the regular, I'm still packing. I'm still packing. I'm so tired of still packing. That means I've lived here too long, gang.
I know. I wish like 5 or 6 of us could just show up at your doorstep.
Yeah. Knock it out in no time at all, but Lord have mercy. My problem is I can't lift stuff. Well, every cat can be that, Hannah. She calls Pharaoh every name under the sun because he can be so sweet, but he can also be a demon. Yeah, every cat can be that way, to be honest. I had one that was that way, and then
He's a redhead.
my other one she was always a sweetheart.
And these are the
Both of
same way that you can just make a whole bunch of them, because it's literally two
them.
pieces and you just literally put them together like
Hmm.
this.
Hmm.
The only thing is that the way they have it, they have a hole here to hang it. And that's wrong because,
The bottom would fall.
yeah, the bottom would fall out. But I could see these doing these up and put them on a table.
Hmm.
Obviously, I don't have the bottoms cut exactly the same, but you can have just your little
Yeah.
Christmas trees everywhere.
Hmm. Yeah.
And you just flatten them out like this and store them. I am going to
You
put the
know,
other tree with this one, I think.
you do know that what I'd really want and what we haven't done yet is I would like a full-bodied Santa that you could stand up.
You want a $5,000 Santa Claus?
No, not in for sitting down on a shelf or something. Maybe he's 5 inches tall or
Oh,
six
you didn't
inches
mean
tall.
a full. See, when I heard full bodied, I'm thinking 5 foot tall.
No, 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 no. Full body meaning
Um,
he's round and pudgy.
well,
He's
let me
round and
see.
pudgy, but he's small.
Do I not have it actually open? Yeah, I do.
Mine
Oh,
wouldn't get bad, uh, Ruth. She'd just come walking up. If I'm laying in bed and want to relax and she wanted to eat, she'd just walk up my body and put her nose against mine and leave it there until I just said, okay, I give up. And I'd get up and give her something to eat. Yeah. And it was like you can forget when I had my cats, you can forget sleeping in because once it was past their breakfast time, you were getting up. Hmm. Oh, he
okay.
rubs whiskers in your face. No, mine would just stick her nose on mine and stare at me. Literally, nose to nose, and just stare at me. And I'm looking right into the eyeballs of a kitty cat. Yeah.
She's gonna make me get out my damn sewing machine.
Ah, well, Tree, you don't. There are the pull tab kitty cat cans of and you don't need fingers. All you need is to slip a little apparatus in the thing and pull it tabs. Walked into the kitchen. Root Bear took my phone, set it on a new bench. I said, Root Bear, what are you watching, Aunt Tori? And she said, yeah. That's so cute.
Smart kid, smart kid.
Yeah. Yeah. So so don't give up the idea. See if you can open one of the pull tab ones, Tree, with a little apparatus. It's almost like a bottle opener or thing. It was a pull. You used a spoon, couldn't hold it or pull it. Oh, okay. Oh,
You mean like these Marsha's, what you're talking about?
yeah, right. But she said she couldn't hold it or pull it. It was a pull tab. She used a spoon and she couldn't hold it or pull it.
Hey, John Caps. Bye, John Caps.
Okay. Hello, John Caps. Bye, John Caps. I guess he's watching the game. Um, yeah, you could get cat pouches. They have cat food in the pouches. If you can open those, see if you could look in the grocery store and see if you can open those.
Wouldn't have to
They
rip them
have,
open. You can cut them open.
yeah,
Or you have to get the cat food that you use in a can opener to open.
yeah, and get an electric can opener. Yeah, yeah. Half the time those the kind that have a little slot that you rip open that has the little slot there that you rip at.
Uh-huh.
I'm bad. I use my teeth. I just bite on it and pull it.
I don't need more
I
Christmas
would
pie.
never buy my cats. They got chicken, um, and lamb and other kinds of cat food, but I never buy her fish, seafood, because holy cow, her litter box would reek.
Yeah, and our cats have kibble to chew on kibble. We don't give them canned. My cats won't eat wet food, okay? They'll lick it and then leave it. They lick literally the liquid portion of it off
Oh, jeez.
and they leave it there.
Yeah, like the tinfoil type of tins, Marcia. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, Hannah. I just they're packages. They're packages, and they're made out of like a plasticky foil, and they got a little slot in them, and you just pull it, and it's openable. It's open, and so yeah, that's how I would do it. I just take my teeth and go, pull with my hand, just push. Yeah, they like the gravy. Yeah, they
Yep.
don't like the
That,
the food, but they like the gravy. Well, you know
that's
what?
how.
My girlfriend's cat uh, would really, if you put down both foods, she would only eat the wet and not the dry at all. She'd wait for more wet. So I told her, I said, hello, don't you know what you do? You mix it up. Take one can of cat food, the little cans, and you mix it into a bunch of dry, and the oil soaks into the dry and all this kind of stuff, and the meat soaks into it and sticks to it and everything, all the dry. So they get both, and you give them enough of, she had two cats then, and you each give them like half of the situation, and they get some dry and some wet with the oils, which is good for their skin.
Our cats always want the liquid from
Oh,
tuna.
okay, Tree. Tree can barely walk. Her hands are numb. I have to cut open granola bar wrappers. Oh dear, etc. She has a half an inch bone spur pressing on her spinal cord at C7. It's starting to affect her. Oh dear. And they cannot operate on that one because of where it is, Tree. Because a lot of times they can take care of bone spurs around the spinal cord. It depends on where it is, though.
Stand in line for surgery.
Yeah, I think it's best not what I want. Okay. Yeah. Tree, look into the pouches of food. You can cut it and you can cut them open. Yeah. Last night I woke up and neuropathy in my feet were just singing.
Hmm.
And sometimes it's worse than others, and I don't know what was setting it off, but I woke up and they were just saying, "Hi, hey, you forget I'm down here." You know, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people think neuropathy means you can't feel it.
No, no.
That's not
They're
true. It
yeah,
feels different.
yes. Sometimes it's always there. Sometimes it's low, but sometimes, and I don't know why, it gets stirred up, and sometimes they just start what I call it singing when they really, are acting up. Yeah. I
But
figure they're in.
yeah, it does affect your ability to feel things correctly.
Oh, yeah.
But it also means that you might be on pins and needles a lot.
Oh, oh, yeah. Well, that's pins and needles is what I've always got. And it just depends on what degree I'm feeling them.
And when you
Like
have
right,
neuropathy, you need to make sure your hot water tank is set to a degree that you cannot scald yourself.
yeah. Well, see,
Even
the
at the
only thing,
hottest temperature, you can't do damage.
yeah, the only place that I have, and it's from the chemo that I took, even though I only took 2 of them. Figure what if I went through the whole routine, what I'd be in. Yeah, I'd be in big trouble. But that's why I tell the people, do um, put your feet on ice packs. Yeah, it may be uncomfortable, but guess what? It's better than living the rest of your life with neuropathy. Yeah. Oh, yes. And if you walk and if you, yeah, it hurts, stinging. And if you touch it, it makes it worse. Yes. And oh, Lordy. Yeah. And yes, it's like your foot's asleep all the time. And try walking like that. Yeah. Hello. You walk like you walk funny. And I can, when mine start, and I just laid there
Well,
last night saying, okay, you're going to go away. You're going to go away. You're going to go.
that's what it does to my right hip and down my right leg.
Mm-hmm.
It's that achy portion of my leg went to sleep and now it's waking up and ow it hurts
Yes.
and pins and needles and ow it
Mm-hmm.
burns and it hurts and that's what I get.
Oh, happy birthday, Jennifer. She just stopping by to say hi. She's
Oh,
eating her
that's right.
birthday dinner with my sister. Have good family time, Jennifer W. Enjoy, sweetheart.
I heard it's your birthday. Da, da, da,
Oh,
da.
that's how you fell,
Happy
Ruth?
birthday
Yeah, your
to
feet were
you.
like numb. Yeah, you got to be careful. That's one of the reasons why I don't have a walker, but I do have a cane. So when my feet are bad, uh, or if I get my sciatic starts up, I have my cane. Yep. And then I walk very carefully. Oh, today is Shell's birthday. Happy birthday, Shell.
Happy birthday, Shell.
Hey, Jennifer, what'd you get her for a birthday present? You gonna tell us? Or she doesn't know yet?
You might not want to know.
That's
I know
true.
Jennifer.
Okay. That's true. Yeah, come to think about it, you're right. I might not. Okay.
If you got her
Oh,
something PG, you can share it. And if she doesn't share, you know it's not PG.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So today's been
Happy
really
birthday
actually,
to Shell. Ouch. Happy birthday to Shell.
yeah, because last night they were
Amazing
just
lady.
my feet were just singing like crazy, and all I did was just lay here and say, "You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away."
Oh, Marcia, you know
Yes.
the Christmas tree that's just 2 layers you stitch together?
Yeah.
Well, here's an idea for them.
What? Oh, put it
Put a
up.
third layer in it.
Oh, that would be so cute. Gold ones or silver ones.
Yeah. Or a green tree with red balls or purple balls or blue
Balls or
balls or yellow balls or whatever. They
yeah.
need to be one color though. because it'd be
Yes.
really hard to do it with.
Oh yeah, umpty different colors. Yeah. You'd be making gluing little patches.
Actually, I would take when I get the little strips left over, save them
Mm-hmm.
all and glue them down to another piece, and
Mm-hmm.
then do this, and then so you would have striped balls.
Mm-hmm.
Just a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff. Oh, you got her stuff off her Christmas wish list.
Oh,
That was left
she
over.
knows. Got left over for Christmas was this eyeshadow bath pillow. Oh, dry erase planner. Several other things as well. She's difficult to
Yeah.
get unless she names it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That's why my husband and I gave that up ages ago because
Yeah.
otherwise we just had stuff sitting around.
So that's a thought for doing the things because I've got hole punches in different sizes.
Yes, that's
So
right.
I can do the balls in difference. Yeah.
Oh, that would be cute.
Just saying. Someone was selling that pattern and I'm like, I already got so many Christmas tree patterns that are basically two pieces you glue together or stitch together. As a matter of fact, looky here. What do I have here?
Yeah, yeah, we can just put little holes in it. Different
Mm-hmm.
holes, different
And you can
couple, three.
actually combine that with hole punching at an angle,
Yeah,
little
you can
hole
make
punches, and doing silver so it looks like it has garland going around it.
mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just saying. Not that I know anything about this kind of stuff.
And then you got green dye to dye the edge in case, because it's like 3 layers. Or would you put it inside the stitches?
I could make it where it just goes inside the stitches.
Yeah, then you don't have to worry. You just got green on
Yeah,
the edge. That's
because I could
fantastic.
I could actually go in and use the holes to mark the edge and then cut just inside of that.
Mm-hmm.
And that way, because it's not going to slide.
Yeah,
And you
right.
can actually put holes on both sides. So if it turns, which means you could do one side gold, one side silver,
Oh, that would be cool.
or whatever. Yeah. I've been known to do the trees that are all like purple and silver,
Yeah.
and basically everything's purple and silver on the tree. Everything, nothing else, no other colors.
Uh,
I got
Jennifer.
a black tree and did all purple on it.
Mm, Jennifer said she would have gotten stuffies, cute things, mega gifts, but it doesn't bring her joy. So I listened to her and bring more joy to her. Good thinking, Lady Jennifer. Holy
Yeah,
cow.
give her what you want would be silly.
Yeah, right. Good night, Jennifer W.
Jennifer, we're gonna have to arrange it where you guys come down to go to the Georgia oh, what's that called? Ren Fair. We'll have to go make it where we can all go to the Ren Fair together.
Ooh, Tree of
It's been
Life
a while
says,
since we've done that.
yeah, that would be nice. Tree said she can't have surgery right now. They don't want to put me under for that long because of a brain aneurysm and I wake up during surgeries. Not cool. And I'm diabetic, and there's actually 2 spurs in the same vertebrae. Oh dear.
That's when you tell them, then don't knock me out, just numb me.
Yes.
Numb me from the neck down,
Yep.
leave me awake, put
Mm-hmm.
some nice music on and some headsets for me so that I can't hear you and go about my business.
Yeah. She
See,
says
I think they should
C4.
do that more. They should do more of I'm just going to make it where you can't feel your body
Yeah,
instead
right.
of putting people under. because there's too many people that actually wake up.
Yeah.
And if you just
Uh,
totally numbed their body instead,
when they took my port out, they only numbed the area. I was awake during the time he was taking the port out. I was watching him. I wanted to watch him. He says, "You can do that?" I said, "Of course I can." And so a lot of times they have some kind of mirror thingy up on the above you in
yep.
surgeries, and he did it so I could lean my head back a little and watch what he was doing.
Actually, Marcia, it's just like this tree. This one has this centerpiece that you said you thought it was stuffed. It's actually not stuffed. It has this centerpiece that you make out of the brown. You use a thicker brown,
Ooh, so
and that
that's what
goes in
puffed it out.
between the layers,
Okay,
and
that
that's what
what's
puffs it out.
okay.
And it gives it a
A brown base.
yep,
Yeah, yeah,
tree
the
stump.
center of it.
Yep. No, well,
Yeah,
it's not a
thank you.
stump at that point. Going down,
Right.
it's not a stump, a trunk.
Yeah, Tree says C4, C6, and C7 are ruptured discs. C5 and 6 are fused, so it's a big surgery. Oh, yeah.
And on this one, that centerpiece is
Mm-hmm.
also where the thing is to hang it from.
Yeah, which is good. That means it's in there. Yes.
Yep, it's in there stitched in.
Tree says, I'm good. I'm not complaining. So many people have it so much worse than me. Yeah.
There's always someone that's a little worse, at least a little worse, or a whole lot worse.
Um, when I had my port, no, I didn't have a port chop pulled out, but I understand your voice of text. When I had my port taken out, did you feel weird or could you feel them pulling the port from out of you? Yes. I couldn't feel them pulling the main piece because I had a weird port that it wasn't just a place where they stuck in needles. You had to attach something to it. It like popped in and they turn it a little bit and it locks it in there. And so they would have stuff flowing through in that way. Mine was a weird kind of port. And yeah, I could feel because the feed lines, when they put a port in, it's not just right into the vein. They feed a line into that vein or artery, whichever way they're putting it. And when they were pulling that out, I could feel it. And it wasn't uncomfortable. I could just feel it. It was like something running along my body, you know. Hello, they pulling. Yeah, I could feel it. Yeah. Um, I know somebody who was awake during a spine surgery. And they did it was low and they gave it like a spinal tap thing and numbed the area around there too with other
Yep.
stuff. And yeah, she was awake. It was an older lady too. As a matter of fact, right now she is 97. And she had it done when she was like 91 or 92.
It's no different than what they do for dental for most people. That
Yeah.
they use the Novocaine to numb the space, and then they do surgery. They'll do oral surgery on you like that. They don't always knock you out, but they
Yeah.
just make it where you can't feel anything.
Plus, Tree said her brain tissues outside of my skull, outside of her cranium, down to my second vertebrae from the Chiari malformation. Can't have the decompression surgery either. Oh. Yeah. And it's not a big deal. I can feel them pulling it out. Yeah. It's just, it's like taking a pencil and or something like that, and just pulling it across your skin, or taking your fingernail and rubbing it across your skin. It's just that's how it felt to me anyway. You're welcome. And Elizabeth, I am telling you, ice packs. Go with a little cool. If you can't afford to buy the equipment that actually fits on your hands and feet, go with a bunch of ice packs, Elizabeth, and put your feet on them and put one on top of your feet. And then if you need a heavy blanket, bring your blankets and stuff. A lot of times they have blankets because sometimes that stuff's cold and the room's cold. And so if you can if you have somebody taking you and bringing you back, which normally they recommend,
She has a
um,
wonderful blanket to take with her,
yes. So
one
you
that was
take
made with love.
take your blanket, and what you do is you take a couple of towels and fold them and put the ice packs on top of the towels, and have somebody put ice packs on top of your hands. Put your hand on the ice packs and put then ice pack on top of your hands. And they have normally the lean back, lounging chairs. Lounge back, get yourself set up, and you know, um, some people, they have the little caps, the little cold caps that you can buy, that you just pull over your head, and with your hands and feet. Ice packs are good enough. You don't have to buy those. And then just have somebody, you know, put you that way, and you just lay there. And I took a nap a couple of times because mine was a 4-hour thing. And yeah, and so I just laid there, but I did it with my hands. I had ice packs for my hands, and that's the only thing I ice packed was my hands. And I should have done my feet because I lost all my hair, so I didn't care about my hair. But it was long, and when it started coming out, I just went, okay, we are cutting this off, and I am going to be bald. And that's what I did. And then I just got
Not
little
everybody
caps.
loses their hair either.
No, depends. But the chemo, they told me 90% of the people do. So the chemo that they were giving me. So yeah.
Whew, excuse me.
Oh, oh, yeah.
I used to have.
Oh, yeah. Tree, I agree with this. Um, Not complaining, just living day to day, right? Getting old stinks. Amen. Amen. There's some days I feel better than others. Some days I feel 42. Other days I feel every bit of my 79. You know, yeah, it depends. Every day is different.
And
And
some
I
days
just
I
say,
feel like I'm 79.
yeah, it just depends. And I just keep trying, hey, let's get on with this good stuff here, you know. And then when I have things go all of a sudden, when I got a whole bunch of stuff going on, I say, okay, good Lord, I know you're testing me. I know you're only giving as much as I can take. You know I can take this. I said, but can you give me a little bit of a break now? I needed to catch my breath a little. And, I, s- I have been known to sit there and talk out loud, okay, to the good Lord, because, that's whatever you choose to believe in, that's fine for you. But I talked to him. So, yeah. Yeah. Can you give me a break today? Can you lay off, just back off a little? Hello, Adrienne. Sorry, honey, I didn't say hi earlier when you first came in.
Well, Adrian's been here a while, Marcia.
I know, but I think I forgot to say hi.
No, where's my, oh,
Oh,
here they are.
yeah, taxotery I got out of taking because I was on ACT, and I'd have to go look up in my paperwork, which I still have, what the A and C were, but the T was after I took the A and the C. A and C were at the same time, and then the T was at the end. Um, and the Neulasta was for nausea, which did not work on me one iota. You might as well have not have bothered to give it to me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Some days you feel like a teenager. Other days I have the guilt of someone of different beliefs merge into one person. Yeah, it's like hello. Certain days, yeah. Well, Adrian, that's kind of how I think I'm doing it. I don't know. I am I am not one for facelifts or any of that stuff. I can afford it if I wanted to spend the money. But good Lord, I got other places I could spend that money. Yeah, that I'd appreciate more. I just think my mental attitude is is I think that needs to be, if you want to call it prettier, whatever words you want to use for that. I think your mental attitude needs to be prettier than your facial. In other words, you got to be a good person inside. You know, that's the way I figure about it. Okay. Yeah, crimson, exactly. You got to stay positive, enjoy the day. Exactly.
Hi, Diana Williams.
Oh, yeah. Diane Williams, honey, guess what? That's why I quit it. I had to quit because I would have been a chemo death. My doctor even told me. Yeah, so I stopped. And they didn't figure I'd be here this long. Proved them wrong. Oh, taxotery caused your hair. Well, my hair fell out with the AC part, whatever those two are. I forget what they are. Yeah, you went through it. You made it through. Yeah, I was down to 87 pounds. Okay, or 89, I think it is. Yeah, 89. Yeah,
Nice.
I'm gonna spend whatever at the club or something. Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, I've been spending it on rocks, crystals, and gems.
Say it
Oh,
isn't so.
Tree, you're not taking up so much time in the chat, honey. We like hearing from you.
What are we here for? We're here to chit chat. And we're right now, what are we doing?
Chit
We're
chatting.
doing something to not be watching the Super Bowl. This is Super Bowl escape time, so chit chat away.
Diane, okay, my infusions were 2 weeks apart, and I had to go 2 days. I had A on Thursday, had to go back on Friday and get the C part. Um, and then uh, not the next day after the C part, but so actually I'll explain it to you. Thursday I had the A. Friday I had the C. Saturday I felt good. By Sunday I was a absolute basket case. I couldn't eat anything, hard to drink anything. Everything wanted to come back up, okay? That lasted for about 3 days. Then I would feel a little better so that at least I could get little bites of food down. Okay. I didn't feel good until about Monday before I had to go back up of the second week that I had to go back in again on Thursday. So I had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday feeling good. Thursday, Friday, I started it again. Okay. By Wednesday, before I went in after the first shot, so like a week and a half, or almost, well, 2 weeks actually, I noticed a couple of hairs falling out, more than normal, let's put it that way. And so I went back in the second one. I had the second A and C, and Saturday I was okay. Sunday I was sick as a dog. Monday I had a fever, and they tried calling. I called in the night to my oncologist. Well, that's a whole story, and we won't go into it again because I have said it here before, where he just didn't respond very well. Yeah, I kicked him to the curb eventually, and I had a 104 point something fever, and so my husband uh, wound up taking me to his office on Tuesday morning, and that's when they took me right into the hospital ICU. And at that point in time, um, once I got out, I just cut my hair all off because it was falling out in gangbusters. Yeah, it was a mess. So, yeah, it was just like, forget it. Oh, yeah, chemo, not only tired, I was sick as a dog. Tori, was it the $11 I owe Robbie for the unicorn sandstone? Hold on, Hannah. I can look it up because I got that paperwork right here because Tori's busy with her stuff. And let me see here. Soapstones, isn't it?
Yep. Yep. She got the soapstone.
Yeah. Okay, Hannah. Yes, it's $11, Hannah. You are correct. That
I
was
don't want.
lot 6.
Yep.
Yeah. 6 diddled, then 3 rounds of the others till he got allergic and had to stop. Now I have tremors and neuropathy bad because of the allergic reaction. Yeah, that's why, Diane, be very honest with you. After the second infusion, I wound up in the hospital from a Tuesday to a Thursday of the following week, 9 days. And so what happened is that I was supposed to go in the next Thursday. And he said, we're going to skip you. We're going to push you back a week. So he was going to do this to me again. No. Mm-mm. And so I called. Not many people's surgeon give you their phone number. And would you believe he still has the phone number today? Because I accidentally called him the other day, not too long ago. And he's retired now. Saddest day of my life. And one of the saddest anyway. Because I texted him. He always told us that if we have any trouble, text him, and he'll get us back to us as soon as he can. Well, I must have wrote a bunch of things. The day after I got out of the hospital, I was home. I was skin and bones, and literally skin and bones. I looked like a walking skeleton. And I had a long text, told him everything that happened and all this kind of stuff. And I said, I don't know what to do. He wants me to go back in. Do you think that's a wise idea? Within 5 minutes of sending that, he's calling me on the phone. I answered the phone, and we had a long discussion of it, and I finally got down to the point and said, Doc, I've known you for over 20-something years because I had had other surgeries that he had done, okay? So I said, if I was your wife, which I had met his wife, I said, would you recommend that I keep up chemo? And he looked at me and said, no, Marcia, I wouldn't. He said, you'd be one of the ones they call a chemo death. Um, because he said, your allergies are so, I'm allergic. Even then I was allergic to everything. Are so bad. He says, you basically got an allergy to the chemo and it's going to kill you if you keep doing this. And I said, okay, then I said, I got to get rid of him because he was he was one of the
Marcia, we lost Marcia. We can't hear Marcia. Marcia. Marcia went poofy poof. See, that's what happens. You're back.
yeah, well, that's because my battery. That was my fault.
Ah,
Oh, yeah. Um, so he told me to quit. So I did. And I decided I wasn't going to go back because the doctor, oncologist that I had, when I tried to call him the first time he called me, he says, if you get worse, call me back again. Well, I called back again and he never replied. And I called 3 extra times after that. He never replied. So that's why my husband took me the next day in the car. Um, so yeah, it's weird, but that's what happened. And so I just called up and asked them to have my records um, ready for me to pick up, and from the oncologist that I was using. And he was there, and he didn't like it that I did this, and too bad. Basically, I fired you, buddy, because he was telling you, he's the kind that was telling you what to do. Doesn't explain it. He's the machismo kind, because he was Latin. And no, not my thing. So I asked my surgeon, who do I go to? Because at this point in time, I'm not taking chemo, so I need somebody just to monitor me. Because at the time, when I had a PET scan, I had no cancer. The chemo was to get maybe any, you know, free running cell running loose in the body so it wouldn't, sit someplace and multiply. And so that's what it was for, because my PET scan said they got it all. So that's what I did. I went to somebody else, and she monitored me, and my surgery was done in 2012, the December 26th, the day after Christmas, 2012. So it's been 13 years now. And so, yeah,
and you still go in for your PET scans when it's time.
yeah. Well, until now, they've actually released me because they were doing a study on me, and I didn't realize it exactly why they were doing a study on me. Because in reality, with the type of, I had breast cancer, and the type of breast cancer I had, with just 2 infusions and the stage I was, and it was in a lymph node and all that kind of stuff. In reality, I shouldn't be here. I should not be here. So, yeah, but it's a miracle. So that's what they were doing, is they were monitoring me because I was an anomaly, and they kind of wanted to know why. And I would talk to him because I was doing yoga seriously. I was eating very healthy, as much organic as you could get your hands on, and which is not always easy. And yeah, so yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, the doctor didn't call back. And then his excuse was he was with his he was divorced, and one of his daughters came and visit, and they watched a movie and he fell asleep. Well, I found out later, a couple of years later, that he has a tendency sometimes to drink a lot at night. So I had a um um I think he was a little drunk, actually. So and passed out. So, yeah, I think that's what it was. And to really throw the kicker in here, let me tell you what the SOB did. I was going to my other oncologist, and I heard through the grapevine, because, you talk a little bit. One day he just he had patience. He closed up. He just didn't show up. He quit. Literally pulled all his money out of the USA and went to another country. He just left. Patience and everything. Mid stage, mid progress, whatever. He just left. He didn't give a crap. Yeah, I'm so glad I didn't go to him. Same thing with me, Ruth. I had stage 3, and mine was already in a lymph node. So, yeah. Diane, I went every 6 months to the oncologist until I got 5 years in. Then I went from there, I was going annually. Diane, I had what they call the triple negative, which is the one that they really don't have anything, okay, with the hormone induced breast cancers, they have protocols that seem to work really well. But what they call the triple negative, which means we don't know what the hell it is, but you got it. Um, the outcome is not good normally, because it's like we're throwing spaghetti against the wall and hope it sticks, that kind of thing. Yeah. So, yeah, I shouldn't be. And I didn't know that they have been for years following me, because in reality, I found out the year after my surgeon died, because I was checking in with him every year. He was the one who really wanted to monitor me. And they were doing I had to go into tests before I went to him and all this kind of stuff, and PET scans and all this. And didn't know that he was going over them with a fine tooth comb every time I did one, until the year after he left. And the new doctor who just released me this last December, I can come back in if I want to. But yeah, I didn't know I was under like watch because I shouldn't be here. Oh yeah, Ruth, how many lymph nodes did they take out of you? Ruth was HER2. Yeah, I was triple negative, and I had 17 lymph nodes removed. 17. That's a shit ton of lymph nodes. One? You only had one lymph node? Ruth, was it in your lymph nodes? Because it was in one of mine. They found it. So he took a ton of lymph nodes just to check that it was no more. Yeah.
Indeed, Diane.
Yes, cancer does suck. And I am one of the lucky people. Don't ask me why. I do have lymphedema, but it's weird. Well, okay, I'll explain it. The cancer was in my left breast. He surgeon talked to me about, what do you want to do? We can do lumpectomy, da 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 da, all the options. I said, how much is the chance I can get it in the right if we just do the left? And he said, as equal a chance you got it here, you can get it over there. I said, buy both of them. I don't need it, don't want it. They're out of here. I don't want to go through this again. If it's got a chance, it's out of here. So we just got, goodbye. So I had a double mastectomy. Okay. So, and they took out 17 lymph nodes. That's between the two sides. Now, they did find what they call the beginning stages of it in my right breast. So I am very thankful I'm glad I had it removed, because I'd have had to go through it again. And that would have not been a very good idea. And because I probably would have said no, because I'm stubborn like that. And so what happened is, after I finally healed and got better, yes, I do have lymphedema. It isn't bad all the time. I do have a sleeve for it when I need it. I carry one in my purse all the time, just in case. But it's the funny part about it is, where the really cancer was, my left side, my left arm very rarely gets any lymphedema. Rarely at all. It's my right side, where it was just starting. That's where I get more of my lymphedema. And maybe once or twice a week, I'll have to put the sleeve on for a few hours, and I'll have to do the little, things to the massages to help it move. So yeah. Yeah. Yep, precancer cells. Yeah, exactly, Ruth. Yeah. I'm so glad I got a double, because, yeah, there were precancer cells in the other breast. Yeah. And we would have had to go through the same frickin' thing again if you don't have a double. So, in my opinion, if you get one off, and I have a friend who only got one removed, she wishes she had both, because she said, actually, she feels lopsided. She says, I'd rather have both gone than just one.
And
She
I
says,
know a
because,
lady who had hers done 10 years apart. And after she had the second one, she said that she didn't realize how unbalanced she felt
yeah,
until she had the second one removed.
yes, yeah. And that's the way a friend of mine in Georgia, different friend, uh, is too. She feels unbalanced, and she says, I can't go back in now and just tell them take it. They don't do that, you know. But I really feel like I wish I had. Yeah. I don't
Well, I
have
don't
to
know
wear one.
if you aggravate them enough and they think that you might have any chance, they might go ahead and do it.
No, you have to show, because she gets her PET scans and there's no activity, but she wishes she had it out. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I do. I mean, it's just, hey, it's life. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. I'm still on green side up, as I say, and that's good enough for right now. Yeah. And Ruth, do you have to wear your sleeve a lot, or all the time, or just now and then? I only have to wear it now and then. Um, Not You're My Mama depends on the stage and the type of breast cancer. Sometimes they will just automatically. Now, if she's just got the beginning stage, if they caught it early, they may not approve of a double rather than a single, but because they think they caught it early enough. But that's the problem. If they see, I was stage 3, so they, you know, and when they check the breast tissue of the right one, yeah, hello. Now and then. Okay. All right, ladies. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way I am now and then. Maybe once, sometimes twice a week. I may slip it on for a few hours. And if you know, and you can look them up, if you know what to do, you can get them sometimes to start draining, which is really interesting because you can actually, if you do it right, sometimes you can see it actually going down. It's weird. But you do it's just a very light massage. You put your arm up over your head and you go from your wrist all the way down lightly, just moving your hands, and you bring it to your armpit, and then you bring up from your armpit up into your neck area to your collarbone. And you just keep doing that with your arm up, and you just rub it on both sides, tops and bottoms, and you go to your either top of your shoulder and bring it to your collarbone, or you underneath you bring it up to your armpit and then pull it up to your collarbone. And that way it helps the fluid um, uh, move. And that's where the best lymph nodes are for that fluid to drain, is up around your collarbone. You got more up in there. So I do that, and then sometimes I can just watch it go down. It's funny. Do I get phantom pains? Yes, I do. And even this long after. And I'll tell you what's really funny. I can scratch my back and I feel like I'm scratching where my boob was. The
Ooh,
nerves healed.
nerve.
Oh yeah, it's funny. Because the nerves, the nerves have to reconnect after surgeries, right?
That's messed up.
But yeah,
That's a messed up nerve.
I scratch under my back in one spot, and I feel it in the front of me. It's weird. Yep, it's weird.
Yeah,
It's weird.
I absolutely understand that concept because
hmm
I encounter that with my knee. I'll rub it in one place and feel it totally different place.
Oh yeah. Yes. And it's the nerves and everything reconnecting. And yes, um, Ruth, what? Yeah, it's everything trying to reconnect, and it still does it for years and years and years later. And yeah, it hurts so bad still. Yes. Okay, Ruth. Uh, you also may have adhesions, and that could be bad. So, what my surgeon, he's the one who got me into the physical therapy, um, and and most of your physical therapy that just have you um, like using the little pedal bike, the pedal things with your hands, that's not the kind of, with breast cancer, that's not the kind of physical therapy you need. Um, what you need is actually somebody hands on that knows how to get into the areas where you've got adhesions. Because let's be honest, if they're taking all that breast tissue out, they are literally scraping the muscle, okay, to get all the breast tissue. That's what they do. Hate to tell you this, gang. But what happens is when they sew you back up, you got skin on muscle. And that skin, if you don't have, because they're going to scrape some off the skin too if you got breast tissue up there. So if you don't have a really good layer of body fat, and I'll tell you, I'm not a chubby person. I'm tall and basically thin. I didn't have, so I have adhesions in places. And so, yeah, I would go to a physical therapist, and she was great until she retired, and now I don't have her anymore. And there's nobody down here. She was the only one in Florida that I knew of, actually, because I checked out and even checked with her. And she had a waiting list of people to go to her, literally. Okay? And I am not kidding you. And so but she got old enough and she retired and moved out of the state. So, uh, but what you do is you follow your ribs, find your ribs, and follow, and just do little back and forth. Not press too hard, but you can even do it with a piece of cloth over it, over your body, and just follow the rib around. And because there are muscles and connective tissue between your ribs, and sometimes if they don't get stretched and stuff, um, yeah, they kind of stiffen up. I so long I couldn't take what I call a deep breath because my ribs wouldn't move, to let it expand. She got it into the point that it works out. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, you can laugh about it. I do. Um, Good night, Jennifer. You have a great birthday evening with Shell, sweetheart. Tell her happy
Night,
birthday
Jen.
again from us.
Give Shell a hug.
Yeah, you can get pleurisy. Yes, yeah, all that stuff. So actually, if you do some light, yeah, it's a pain when you breathe in and out. So take your fingers, and if you can just lightly massage spots, and if you find a spot that's more tender than others, you don't press hard. You do, this is funny, but it's the truth. You take your finger and you press on it a little bit and do little rotations. Just keep your finger right on that spot and just rotate it a little bit and then rub up and down it on it, and then take your hand and rub over that whole area, and then go back and do it again, and you know, all that kind of stuff. And you can get that thing. What it is it's a knot in the muscle or a tendon or whatever. And yeah, you can get it to break. It'll break loose, but you just have to keep at it. But if you go and rub on your chest, which I do, I rub on my ribs and all this kind of stuff. So, yeah. So, yeah, I can now breathe decently now because of her, because she got those started. And then through her kind of showing me how to do it, because she was leaving and she knew she was. So I had like a month with her, um, 4 visits. I went once a week. With her before she left. She was showing me how to do some of it to myself. So it was good. Yeah, there's only a few places I can't reach that she said I could go to a regular massage person and have them work on it. So yeah, which I do have a lady, which I got to make an appointment with, and I need to get it done because it's starting to bug me. Um, yes, there can be fluid in there, or it can be just the muscles tightening. And if you rubbing on it and you don't press if you find a knot, literally if you find a knot, you rub on it lightly and press, and then you smooth it out and everything. And the next time when you go in to rub on it, you press a little harder, but you do little circles. You don't just press. You do little circles rubbing on it and press a little harder. And yeah, it works. Because I can now actually expand my chest. Before I started going back to her again, I went in and out with her 3 different times. And so, yeah, with my massage lady. So the last time she was showing me how to take care of myself a little bit, and it's helped because she's been gone for over a year, I think.
Been a quick minute.
Yeah. Yep. So yeah. Yeah, she would. I can tell you, it was June, I think, when she left of 2024. Hang on, I can tell you just a minute. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Uh, let's see here.
I did all the easy ones first, all the ones that would just cut them out. Not a lot of taping together.
Okay.
I did 2, 4,
Yeah, she left. She
6,
left in
2,
no, she left in May.
18.
Yeah, she left in May
I've
of
done
20.
16 patterns today. Already.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she left in May of 24. So she wasn't there in 25, and now this is 26. Yeah. Yep. Didn't realize she's been gone that long.
Yep, she retired a quick minute ago.
Yeah.
See, Marcia, this is what I was talking about. You have a left side and a right side of your deer, plus
Uh-huh.
2 extra body pieces that go in between them.
Aha.
And that way you thicken them up and give them body.
All
You could
right,
technically make
Adrian.
as many as it. You could do as
Yes,
many of those
say
extra pieces. Oh wait,
everybody give. Not only say everybody give. Say extra prayer for good health for yourselves, but for others too. Prayers cannot
yes.
hurt. I am telling you that.
Excuse me. There's
And
5 layers total.
ooh, 5 layers to each deer.
Yep, because there's 2 of these, 1 of these in the middle, and then these 2. The inside, the 2 outsides.
Sides. Oh, yeah. Oh, so okay. So that makes the body is so many layers, and the
Yeah,
inside pieces are the stiffer leather.
yeah. Normally you would use a stiffer leather.
Yeah, because the leather, the lamb's leather is what we got, right?
Yes.
So under that condition, that's too soft to be, because it won't stand up unless you have a stiffer leather. Because they'd fall down with just lamb.
Or I'll see what kind of leather I have that's brown.
Yeah. And then you just use your paint stain stuff to stain them. Oh, yes. Yes, Adrian, prayers can produce miracles. I swear to you. And I do believe in afterlife because my sister-in-law, who was my best friend, that's how I met my husband, um, she died. Uh, 6 years? Yeah, she died 6 years before I got cancer. And the day I got home from the hospital, not the next night, the next morning, but the morning after, that the second night I stayed at home, I woke up in the middle of the night, literally just sat straight up in the bed. Something woke me up. I sat straight up in the middle of the bed, and I knew it was her. And I had already talked to the doctor, the surgeon, and he told me to quit and who to recommend me to and all this kind of stuff. And I said to her, Harriet, I said, am I doing the right thing by quitting? And it's really crazy because I got such a relaxing feeling, but if you know what I mean by warm chills, I got chills, but it was kind of a warm release at the same time. It was funny. Funny, strange, if you know what I mean. It's, I relaxed and I knew this is what I was supposed to do. Basically, she told me, yes, I was doing right. And I said, if you can, let me know when I'm screwing up, you know. And I talk to her now and then, too. Still love her to death. We were friends for so many years. Our husbands would know when she and I would get on the phone to talk because we didn't live that close together. It would be hours and hours and hours. Her husband would say, who are you talking to? Marcia. Okay, I'll see you in about 3-4 hours. And they never complained about it because, you know, they knew we were friends way before them. Ah,
Did she marry the guy she was dating when you started dating her brother?
yes.
So she invited you to double date her brother, and
Mm-hmm.
then she married that man and you married her brother.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. Renee, yeah, um, I would call back again tomorrow. 6 months is not cool. Um, breast cancer is something you don't wait around on. Okay. Some are faster than others. Mine happens to be what they call the triple negative is a very aggressive, fast growing one. That's why you can get to stage 3 in a very little bit of time. And if they tell you, if some damn doctor, excuse me, tells you that if you find a lump in your breast and it hurts, that's not cancer, they're full of shit because they can. Okay. Why, Adrian? Why are you really upset?
Uh-oh.
It's just you have to be self-care.
Yes. I always tell people self-care is sexy. Go be sexy.
Oh yeah, I believe in guardian angels, Adrian. Uh, totally, totally. Mm-hmm. Because my sister-in-law's been looking out for me. Okay, my sister-in-law had cancer, but she had lung cancer. She had chemo. It was gone. For a little over 10 years, that woman did not have one bit of cancer. All of a sudden, she wasn't feeling good. She went back in for a checkup. It's back. It was in an area that the same cancer was in an area that they could not operate on. And so she started going through chemo. At first, when she got the first 2 infusions, um, it did shrink it a little, but then it stopped doing anything. And it was just growing very much, very fast. And Adrian, give yourself a hug And I am not kidding you. Wrap your arms around yourself and give yourself a hug. Every now and then you need to do
Yes.
that. Yeah, it's like I believe totally in guardian angels. I know my sister-in-law is here. I talk to her frequently, you know, and we used to talk about her brother, which is my husband, and she told me I was crazy for marrying a Norway man, and so yeah, because she says they've all got something wrong with them, and that's her brothers. But yeah, yeah, because she's the only girl out of four. Okay. And my husband was the oldest, and the youngest one was 20 years difference. So you can see the difference in ages. They ran the gamut. Yeah. Hmm.
Well, they come from two different generations, the oldest and the youngest,
Yeah. Basically. Same parents. All from the same parents,
with
but
two
20
different
years.
generations.
Yep. Hmm.
Actually, I know a couple. Well, actually, it was the lady was married twice, and she had two sets of kids.
Hmm.
And her oldest children were all old enough to be the parent of the three younger children.
Yeah. Hmm. Yep.
And so she had two totally different sets of kids.
Yeah. Now, I will say she had the first three within 10 years, 11 years, 11 years. And but the last one that is literally the 20 years between was an oops. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I totally agree with you, Ruth. Uh, I've gone through some bad things, and I just, hey, Lord, I'm doing the best I can. I hope you show me the way through this, And my belief basically is we're all here for a purpose, some kind of purpose. Exactly what it is. Sometimes you know, sometimes you don't know. And I think that until we either age out because we haven't finished it yet, uh, and we die just of old age, or you may die young if you've finished your purpose. But I believe if we haven't finished our purpose, we come back. Another shot at it, gang, here. You got to try it again. Let's do this again. That's how I believe. It's weird because I think we're all here for a purpose. So I guess I keep coming back unless I don't know if I've fulfilled my purpose. And yeah. So yeah, that's okay. I don't expect to live forever because, hey, I'm not a miracle. And part of life is death.
Yeah, they kind of go hand in hand there.
Yep. Monica, I also agree with that. God's with everyone, believers, and he'll accept non-believers or people that they think they're non-believers because when they know that he exists. Okay, you don't have to call him um, God. You may call him Allah. I don't care what you call him. Okay? Whoever or what being, there is a higher power. I'm sorry. I don't think we're a medical experiment in some other solar systems. or some other, we're not a board game on somebody else's, thing. I just can't quite wrap my head around that one. But yeah, holy cow, not your mama. Her grandpa had his kids, oldest to youngest, over 40 years apart. I thought my husband's family was crazy with over 20 years. Holy
Mm.
crap. Yeah, and yeah, death only means you're going home. You may get sent back again. You may not. Who knows? But I
I
think you're
guess
sent. I think we're all sent here for a purpose.
I guess those families that have a lot of youngins also wind up with that. I know a family that had them over 14 years
Yeah.
because technically 13 years because they had a set of twins in there. They had 14 kids.
Well, one of
And
my neighbors,
as soon as she could, they did.
yeah, one of my neighbors, after I got married, she had 14 kids. Okay. The youngest one was still, when I met her, was 16. Her oldest one was in his 40s. I don't know exactly how old. So, whatever, I don't know where in his 40s. He could have been 46, could have been 30 years difference. I don't know. But yeah, I thought, holy cow, I could not, no, it's too many kids.
I'm gonna have
Hello,
to look.
Marla Hughes.
Hi, Marla.
That's fine, Crimson. You don't have to believe that's up to you. It's everybody has their own choice, their own reasons. My daughter had a hard time with it. And as a matter of fact, and I think it's because of the school she went to, because um, she went to a private school, but it was a religious school, and they forced things on her. And my daughter is not one you try and force stuff on. She has to come to it on her own accord. And she and my son-in-law talked it out, and they said, okay, they're going to, when my grandson was old enough, they're going to explain all different kinds of religions.
And let him pick what he believes.
And let him pick what he thinks he would be comfortable with. Well, would
Yep,
you believe he's going to church now and he is getting baptized this spring?
that's cool. And
And
I know a girl that was stuck between Catholic and Jewish.
yeah, that's
One
rough.
parent, and well, no, she didn't want to ever make a decision because as long as she didn't make a decision, she got all her Hanukkah presents and
And
all her Christmas presents.
yeah. Now, let me ask a question. May I ask, was the mother the Jewish or the father?
Mother,
She's Jewish. Because in the Jewish religion, it follows the mother, not the father.
I think technically the Catholic religion is the same way.
Hmm.
I think,
So, in the eyes of the church and the community, she's Jewish. Because
but
that's
they
the
were
way
going
they
to
do.
let her choose
Hmm.
what she wanted, and she made a comment one time that she didn't know if she would ever choose because as long as she doesn't choose, her mama buys her Hanukkah presents and her father buys her Christmas presents.
Oh, jeez. Talk about being
And she,
greedy.
yep.
Yeah. Ruth, I'm the same way. I've had too many experiences not to believe because there's a lot of times I shouldn't be here. Um, except by somebody else's grace, I still am. And yeah, So, and my daughter and now son-in-law are going to church too, but they didn't want to. Now, they have their beliefs and they weren't against anything, but they didn't want to push something onto him. And so now they're all going to church. They don't go to church every Sunday, the parents do, but he does. Um, yeah. And so he told them that he wants to get baptized, and they said, okay. And we were all supposed to go at Christmas time for the Christmas service, but yeah, we had some sickies, so we couldn't go. Nobody could go. Everybody missed it. Oh,
Better
yeah.
not to spread it anyway.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Exactly. So he looked at it and said, Mimi, you're going to be up here by the time I... And I said, of course, yes, I will. He says, okay, good. Because she has never stopped me or said, Mom, don't say anything to him about religion. Because he has asked me. Because he realized, okay, he didn't really realize when he was younger because he's only 16 and I've been out of cancer for over 13 years. So he wasn't really old enough to realize, except that he didn't like Mimi bald. So I either had to wear a little hat or a wig, which I hated. Um, Hi, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
My daughter had kind of, yeah, she didn't call it trauma, but the school she went to um, was one of these that you had to fear God, and that just didn't make sense to her, and that you should fear God. He's supposed to be, you know, benevolent God, forgiving God, not a fearful God. And so she had definite problems with that religion, and but she never said anything until after she was out of the school. Yeah.
Hmm.
She says, Mom, it wouldn't have done any good. She says, because it was a good, educational wise, it was a good school. It's just that they forced, like, the religion. And so she backed away from religion for a long time. And then she just started learning about different religions and all kinds of stuff. And she realized that it was just that religion, basically, that kind of believes in a fear God. And basically, if you don't know, and I don't mean any harm to anybody who is one, it's your choice. That's what makes you comfortable, whatever. But it's basically Southern Baptist. Okay. They believe in fearing God, So yeah.
Hellfire and brimstone.
You exactly. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Sneak into you
It's
guys. Not
it's
the
uh,
wall.
it's funny. But yes, I do believe intensely in the power of prayer.
Oh, there's onion, cabbage, and carrots there.
Okay.
What you got for dinner?
Meat,
Huh?
meat, pasta, and there's some cabbage and carrots and onion in
Ooh,
with the pasta.
Would you like
ooh,
some?
sounds good.
Always asking me if I want cheese is like, hello?
Yeah.
This isn't Olive Garden.
Oh, it's not Olive Garden. I don't get as much as I want.
Now there is a difference between Baptist and Southern Baptist, gang.
Yes.
There is a difference. Um, Southern Baptists are hellfire and brimstone. Regular Baptists are not. Yeah. Yeah. There
My
is a
cousin
definite
used to tell
difference.
everybody she was Catholic.
Baptist and Catholic.
Yeah, her mother was Baptist,
Uh
father Catholic.
huh.
So she told everybody she was Catholic.
Oh yeah. Ollie cooked, of course. Yes. Now, Tori did cook the other day. Everybody, round of applause for Tori. She made chicken and dumplings.
It
Mm-hmm.
was daggum good too.
Yeah, I heard, and I was jelly
What?
of chicken and dumplings.
Mm. I know I'm gonna have to make it again so I can write down the recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Actually do measurements.
Yeah, right. I know. Oh.
What? What? She went that way.
Well, Marla, honey, in my area, some of them have not reformed. um, yeah.
She can pick the carrots out.
Now, let me tell you, my sister-in-law's daughter had a little girl after her mom, she was pregnant when her mom passed away. After that little girl was born, she was about 2. She had only seen pictures of her grandmother. And she came to her mom and was talking about her grandmother. Now, my sister knows what she's been told about her grandmother. She was telling her things that she should not have known. And she said, she called her Grandma Harry. She couldn't say her full name. So she said, how do you know this about Grandma Harry? And she said, she told me. When did she tell you? The other day I was talking to her. Um, her mom, and I fully believe it because there's too many things she said, my sister-in-law said to this little girl, that she even said something about me to her, and she said, Auntie Marcia, uh, and talked about me, that Grandma Harry had told her, and I'm going, that she has to be, and she, her grandfather was still alive, and my sister's husband, and she said things about him, and he used to see her now, talk to her now and then. He could feel it. He could feel when she was there. Yeah. And yeah, I know she was there with me that one night I talked to her. Yeah. Yeah, it is becoming rarer and rarer, but there's still some of them. And I'm sorry to say, when my daughter's in her 40s now, But yeah, back then when she was in that school, yeah, they were still very healthy in in the fearful thing. Yeah. You're all right, Crimson, honey. Everybody's got their own thing.
Yep. That's why we talk about, sending good vibes, say a
Yep.
prayer, sing good vibes, send healing energy, dance naked around the fire.
You're
We
right,
don't care.
fire. Yeah, whatever fits you that helps you in
Be
your
moral.
emotional well-being or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, that's good for you. That's great.
Just be a good moral person.
Yeah, that's all it is.
That's all I want to know. Are you a good
Yeah.
moral person?
Mhm. Yeah. That's why I say this is a Zen non-judgment channel. I'm not here to. We're not here to judge each other.
Unless you're a twat.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a
I
different
give you
story
that.
though.
That's a different story. Yeah. But we are not here to judge anybody. I don't even judge twats. I feel sorry, or twat, however you want to say. Um, they're here too, and you just I just kind of ignore them as much as I can. Yeah.
Well, if you're a trolling twat, then I get to judge you. That's my opinion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't believe it's if you judge others, then you're leaving yourself open to be judged. And that's the way I feel about it. I figure, it's not like mind my own business. It's that we're not here to judge other people and how they live. If that's the way they're living their best life, that's good for them. Yeah. And Marla, that is funny. She says angels come in ways that will comfort and not scare you. For example, my grandma and Mrs. Story from across the street were a source of amusement to us. They'd get mad at each other and turn their rockers facing the wall and rock hard. Yeah, Mrs. Story appeared at the end of my bed several hundred times away and said, "You're going to be the death of your grandmother." I ran to the phone. Grandma head fell and broke her leg. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are times when you just know you got to do something. Yep. Yeah, you just need to respect people. Exactly. Well,
What Aretha said.
huh? What did
What
what?
Aretha said. What Aretha Franklin said.
Yes.
Respect.
VCT. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Well, Crimson, that's fine. If they're not going to change and you have your reasons, that's your reasons, honey. Nobody is, disrespecting you or getting on you for your reasons, but you have to be open to let other people believe the way they want to believe.
Mm-hmm.
If it's not for you, it's not for you. That's okay. But it may be for somebody else because they may not have your reasons. Okay? Yeah, fine if you're happy, Gothic. Mm, I know. No, no, I'm going to leave that alone.
She did delete one message and then she
Oh,
retyped
okay.
it a little bit different.
Oh, okay. Well, I can't tell because I'm in StreamYard and they all come in.
Yep.
And whether you delete it or not. But
My daughter
yeah.
collects Halloween stuff. lots and lots of Halloweeny stuff all year round.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And bats.
Mhm. One of my daughter's one of her favorite. It's funny because she is religious in her way, and she absolutely adores Halloween. One of her favorite holidays. Yeah. Yes, I know, Marla, and that's why I'm trying to tell her she's got every right to feel the way she wants to feel, but she has to let others feel the way they want to feel. And we understand that she feels that way, or at least I do. She's got her reasons, and that's
They're hers.
fine. They're hers. Yeah, and I understand, Crimson, that you've had issues in life and it's hard for you. But you have to understand that some people, you know,
Some people
that's
have found
fine.
solace and relief in their religion.
Yeah, you don't? That's fine. Because sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes if you're forced into something that you're not comfortable with, you withdraw even more. And yes, I understand that. You're welcome, Crimson. Honey, everybody's got their beliefs and what I always say, whatever works for you works. Okay? That's it. Whatever works for me works for me. And we're all not the same. That's why I say that this is kind of the Zen non-judgment channel, because I'm not going to judge anybody, and I don't want anybody out there to judge anyone in here either. We're not here as a judge and jury. We're here to do the best we can with what we've got in life. And, if we all did the best we can, there wouldn't be any problems. Because if you're doing your best, that means you're not doing evil. Okay?
Be
Because
a good
evil,
moral human.
yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's the way I feel about it anyway. Okay. Well, I can't conjure you up one of those, Crimson. She wants a good game of whack-a-troll. Yeah, that always cheers her up. I can't bring you one of those, honey. If I could, I would. Excuse me, gang, for coughing. And yeah, I believe we are all. Everybody's a weirdo in their own way.
Everyone's a weirdo.
In their own way.
Yep.
I will not have one of those around me anywhere, Reenie. Mm-mm.
What are we not having?
A Ouija board.
Oh no.
Hmm.
No, no.
Yeah, that's the way I figure it, Lucinda. There's always somebody who's got it harder than me. Yep. Yes,
I'm not
and I.
messing with the Ouija board because if I did, I'd be the one that would open the pits of hell.
Yeah. And I agree with Monica. God is not just about religion either. Believing him is not all about religion. Correct. But it is what it is. Yes, exactly. Um, Basically, a lot of the institutions, shall we say, um, have made a business out of it. So that's why I believe what I believe, and I'm happy with it.
Uh-oh, I lost a piece. Where'd it go?
Yeah,
Oh, there it is.
yeah, not those boards. I agree with you. Nope, not having anyone. I knew somebody who had one that wanted me to do it, and yeah, no. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Tori, I found my white sage. I went to,
Oh, cool.
I found some more white sage. Yay! So I can, when I leave this house, I'll cleanse it.
When you move into the next one, you better cleanse it too.
Yeah, yeah. When we first moved to Florida, um, my mom was, shall we say, church hunting, because you got to find a new church. And yeah, first one we went to, oh Lord, my mom couldn't. She says if she would have had enough uh, chutzpah, even though that's a Jewish word, um, Hebrew word actually, she would have gotten up in the middle of the service and taken us out. And my father says, and I would have followed you right away because she kind of led where we went. And yeah, she couldn't wait to get away with that church. And my sister and I kept looking at each other during the whole sermon and going, "Oh Lord, what has Mom got us into?" And finally, we found a good one. But I don't like the ones that are always asking for money and all this. Yeah, right. No. As a matter of fact, the church that we went to wound up being one of the largest in the area. Um, but it didn't start out that way. And they didn't ask for money every time you turned around and always say, oh, give your, tithe and all this. No, they weren't, they didn't preach about money, or sit there at the pulpit and ask for it. No, which is what some of them do.
Yeah. A friend of mine went to a church. It was a huge church. Nice custom basketball court, indoor swimming pool, all kinds of stuff. Preacher lived in a very, very, very nice house that the church paid for. And they would let the people that go to church there live without electricity instead of helping them pay 1 month's bill.
See, that was not the church that we went to.
And then complain when you didn't give your 10+%.
Oh, Lord, no.
Yeah.
No, that
They
that
want
was
you to
not.
give your 10%, but when you need help, they're not there for you.
Yeah, no,
And when she
that
told
was.
me that they were building a new basketball court, and a friend of hers was short on, it was bad weather time. It was short on her money for the month and wasn't going to be able to pay her electric bill, and they wouldn't give her any money to help her pay her electric bill. And she wasn't 100%, she didn't need all of it, she just needed some.
Mm-hmm.
And they wouldn't even give her that, but they wanted to know how much she made that month so they could take some money from her.
Yeah.
I was like, there's something wrong with that.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, see, that's the way this church that we wound up in was not that way. um, it started out as a itty bitty little church, and I mean itty bitty. You couldn't put 100 people in it. Okay. Um, and that's bitty for a little church in the South. And so, yeah, but we were there for hmm, let's see, my mom died in 2001. And we moved to Florida in 57. And it was about a year after we were there that we found this church. And in that time, so 58 to 2001, which is what,
49 years.
58? No, 39 years. 39 years. No. So 58, so 60, 40, 1, 2, 3. 43 years. Hello, I'll get the math right yet. 43 years. In that 43 years, um, that church grew. And it was originally kind of not much built up around it. And so when they did get money, the church, now, churches are in a, they're united, okay? So if all the church coffers are doing good, they spread out equally the benefits. So for years, they got benefits from other churches, and they were able to buy up some other surrounding property, which turned out very good because in 90, they built on one of the hunks of property a youth hall that they didn't have a pool, but they had indoor basketball and all kinds of game rooms and all kinds of stuff. And now, of course, the area grew up around them, more houses and everything else. Well, this church had a bus that they would even go to other churches in areas that were not as basically doing as good, you know, and bus kids in to bring them over to this church's youth hall. They had clothing. They did everything they could, you know. Of course, we had good ministers. I do have to say that.
Yeah, the one she went to was just, they weren't good.
Yeah. Yeah, whatever helps you, Renee, feel comfortable and safer. Then if you like holy water in your car, put the holy water in your car. If you like, I know some people that have crosses hanging on their rearview mirrors. If that makes you feel better, fine. If that gives you peace, that's what is necessary. Because you're better off feeling more comfortable than to, be uncomfortable. Because then you're more uptight and more likely to have an accident. So be comfortable. Well, everybody had their take on it. And that's why they wound up being many different religions because everybody didn't like this and that. And, so it got a little scary and still is a little scary. But you have to find what fits you. Oh, there can only be one Bible, but it's everybody's take because the way the Bible was written, it can be interpreted many different ways. And that's what got the splitting, is the interpretation. So, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, and now we did a big boo-boo tonight, and we discussed religion. I'm sorry. I sincerely apologize, everybody, because that just hit me. That's how my brain's working. Sorry, Tori. My boo-boo.
Marsha's getting a pay cut.
Okay. Okay. Would you believe I just realized that? And all of this started from cancer and sick and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, but I broke the rule, and I'm sorry. I apologize. That was boo
We
boo.
all did.
Yeah. But I just think it comes down to being respectful of others and don't
Oh
judge
yeah,
others. Okay.
pretty much.
Oh, it is PSA time, isn't it? Yes. Oh yeah. Can I do a PSA, please?
Of course you can.
Okay. Guess what, gang? It's time for the PSA. Sure is. Now, I don't know how many people are in here, but if you haven't gone out there and given a little tippy tap or maybe a little rubby dub 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 to that cute, adorable, precious thumbs up. Thank you, ma'am. Isn't that cute? We would appreciate it if you would take time out of the chat and just go on over and give a little tippy tap or that little rubby dub 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 to that thumbs up. Okay, now, the next thing is if you have not subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks, we'd like you to go over, and it depends on from where you're coming from, whether you go right or left, but you may have to go up or down depending on what device you're looking at, but you want to find that subscribe button. Now, if you've already subscribed, you don't have to worry about this part. You've done a nice job and we thank you for it. But if you haven't, we'd like to invite you to go find that subscribe button and give it a little tippy tap, or maybe it needs a little rubby dub dub dub. Okay? And when you do that, it's going to open up another little box. And in that box is a little present that we want. Sure is. Up at the very tippy top of that box, you're going to find, oh, yes, you are. He's right there. All of his glory. It's the ding-a-ling. Yes. So, what we would appreciate you doing is you give gentle tippy taps, or you can do a little rubby dub 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 dub, or if you're so inclined, yes, you can fondle a little, or maybe a little more, just so it lights up. And when it lights up, it's gonna let you know that you're subscribed to all notifications for Tori Jones Leatherworks. That means if there's any posts, photos, videos, or scheduled upcoming lives, you should get notifications. Yes, you should. And now we know YouTube doesn't always follow through, but it's better to have a chance than know that you're not going to get notified at all. So we're trying to get Tori to the next level, which actually a little over it because of trolls and all those things. Yeah, Everybody's got them. So you need a little padding, just a little extra, like meat on the bones, that kind of thing. So we'd like to get Tori to the next level, which is the 1,000 plus subscribers. Okay? So we'd like you to help us get there. If you know anybody that, yeah, needs a little zen, a little sit back, relax, put your feet up, and let the day just fall away. Let it go. And no, I'm not going to sing because I can't sing because I'm terrible. But we're not singing the Let It Go song from Frozen. Okay? So we're just going to let the day go. Okay? So we ask you to consider, as I said, giving a little tippy tap rubby dub and all that because it helps. And if you know anybody who needs it, ask them to join. Or at least come and visit us and give us a thumbs up and see if they want to join. hmm It would be really good. Yeah. So we thank you. Now, the next thing is ToriJones Leatherworks. Yeah, it's a dictatorship channel. hmm And Tori Jones is the dictator. 24/7, 365, anytime, any day she's on. Yep, she the boss. Okay. So being the boss, she has 4 rules. And really, that's not bad. So here they are. We kind of blew it tonight. No, we didn't. I did. Okay? I blew it. I apologize. Hopefully it won't happen again. But no religion, no politics, no drama from other channels, such as from the Tube of You, the Book of Faces, the Gram of Insta, the Twitter twats, the Tumbly Rumblies, and the Itchy Twitchies. So, we don't want any of their drama. If it comes here, take it someplace else. Not here. So, it's like this. No drama. You're fine. Okay? So, let's see. We appreciate you coming. We appreciate the chit-chat. We talk about a whole bunch of things. Today was weird because it wasn't really specific religions. It's just believing. But that was a boo-boo. And if you don't believe, or whatever you believe in, you could believe in Santa Clauses or snowmen or 4-leaf clovers. I don't care if it gives you comfort. That's what I think is needed, whatever gives you comfort. That's all. So, I appreciate it. Enjoy the chat. Let's get back to Tori, and I think she is still cutting. Poor girl. She's playing cutouts. Now, this is not the same as paper dolls, but it's getting really close. So let's get back to Tori and just see what she's doing. Okay? Thank you very much.
I'm still playing
Bye-bye.
kindergarten.
Oh, you're still playing kindergarten?
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Let me fold it and tape it and cut it. I'm muted because Topher came in here.
Aha.
We were having discussion about the fact that we're going to dinner tomorrow.
Aha. Oh, that's right. We aren't on tomorrow, are we? Yeah.
We are not on tomorrow. Tomorrow is birthday dinner night. I mean, I could do a
Yes.
pop-up live as soon as I got back, but it would probably not be a very long live.
No.
So,
Yeah, just take the night off and enjoy your birthday.
well, my birthday is Wednesday. Wednesday.
Yes. No,
But
your
we're going to
birth month
celebrate
is
on
this
Monday.
month.
Huh?
Your birthday's this month.
Yeah, my birthday is the entire month.
Fantastic, Crimson. You bleached it and it turned out good? You finished the bleeding? The bleaching? Because she missed a few spots the last time, so she was going to have to
Yep.
go back.
Yep, I remember.
You're welcome, Nine Chins.
Topher,
Yes,
would
we
you make
know.
me hot tea by chance?
We are aware, Ed.
I can make you something, but I wasn't making any.
I don't care. I'm still going to be here until 9:30 because that's what my time is.
Oh, that's not on?
I don't pay attention to. I have standard times I go on. I don't pay attention to when other people are going on. I go on my times.
Hello, Masha.
Hello, Topher.
Hello, everyone.
Oh, good, Crimson. She said her hair turned out better. Fantastic. I'm glad.
Topher is trying to read the chat.
Aha.
Well,
Ren
because he
says
yelled
hi
hi
to
to everybody.
I see 3 hellos.
Renee, Ren, Monica,
Elizabeth, hello.
Elizabeth. It depends on how fast they can type and it gets in.
And if
Because
they're lagging
sometimes,
or not.
yeah, or if they're lagging. Because some people do lag. Ren is tired. Sorry about that, Ren. Is Root Beer back in school, Ren? White Indo said hi to Topher.
Yep, I know. I'm right here.
He's looking.
Oh, okay.
Upside down, but yeah. I'm now just
Okay.
back to the
He was behind my computer screen and he was looking over it. And
Oh,
Topher, I
okay.
wasn't saying that you were fixing yourself hot tea. I asked you if you would fix me hot tea.
Yeah.
Topher?
Hold on.
Look there, rocking horse.
Alright, who called?
I did. I called you. Would you please, Renee would ask you to give Tori a cuddle from her, please? Hugs.
I can try.
No, it's gonna be hard right here. Don't
Okay.
go on
I'm
my
not
screen. There.
there.
Don't knock over her camera.
Yeah, it's like don't.
I mean, it's not the camera I'm worried about. It's her monitor.
It's my
Oh.
monitors that are right here.
Oh, okay. Okay.
That's right. I'm very late.
Okay, she goes back to school tomorrow. She was out of school Friday due to a fever. Okay. So how many days of school did she miss because of snow or weather?
That seems like a vacation to me. Yeah.
No, usually if you get too many snow days, they make you make it up at the end of the year. In order to get this for the school to get credit and for you to pass the grade, you have to have so many
School days a year. Yep.
That's why you're not allowed to miss too many days either.
Yeah. Because, 3 or 4 they only They only were closed for 3 or 4 days. Okay. So not
And
too bad.
and kids that are in areas where it snows a lot, they usually have a lot of snow days factored in.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in the South, they usually factor in hurricane days.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Yeah, because
if you toward the end of the year, school year, they'll give you extra days off here and there. When you have all these extra days hanging out. So, yeah.
No, not cats are in danger. Oh, worry about cats.
Marsha, you still there?
yeah, yeah. I'm
Okay, you
trying to
just
figure. Yeah, I just let's see.
can't
When
get
we
it out
had
of
Hurricane
school.
Andrew here in South Florida, which was really not a cool hurricane. Yeah, he was. Mm-hmm. He wound up. They didn't even call him back then. They called him a 3, and then they changed it to a 4. Cause see, number one, it was so bad it broke the um, the thing for the speed, the wind monitor thingy in Miami. It broke it, so they couldn't really track the speed in Miami. So they said it was a 3, and now it's basically yeah, was eventually put to a 5, but actually now they figured if they could go back with the technology they have now, it would probably be called a 6 because that
Except
sucker
they don't
was,
have a 6.
but they don't have a 6. But yeah, it was even higher than what they figure, you know, the next step would have been. It was horrible. It just
And
wiped, it literally leveled way down south of me. It leveled it. My area
and
had enough.
the category alone isn't an indication of strength.
No,
It is one indication of strength
right.
because the barometric pressure is the other one that matters. And
Mm-hmm.
Katrina proved that because Katrina was a 4
Yeah,
and was totally devastating.
right, because of what it did with the water and everything in your
It had
area
to do with
too.
the barometric pressure
Pressure.
and how
Mm-hmm.
and the speed at which she was traveling, not the wind speed going around, which is what they measure for the hurricane category. The
Mm-hmm.
wind speed of the circulation, that the circular motion, that's what they categorize for category 1, category 2. But the speed of which it's moving across the water and land,
Mm-hmm. That's another
that
factor.
matters. If it's a slow moving hurricane with the right barometric pressure, a category 3 can do more damage than a category 5 that's
Mm-hmm.
moving faster.
Yes. And here's another thing. Coming off the water onto land, high tide or low tide makes a difference too.
Yes. Low tide, it's funny because it like sucks the water out
Out, yeah.
of all the
But
little
it,
feeder bayous and everything. It'll just suck the water right out of those little canals and everything.
yeah. But high tide,
It
holy cow,
pushes
you're
all the
gonna have
water in,
it
flooding.
pushes it all in, and there is so much flooding and destruction just by the water. It's yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now, little bit's getting everything ready for her long day at the hospital tomorrow. What time is
Oh yeah,
your
hubby.
yeah? What time is his procedure, surgery, whatever?
What time is hubby doing the do?
Yeah.
Welcome back, John Cook.
Oh, the halftime show was a pretty good show. Good to hear.
I think a lot of people were watching the alternate the Kid Rock, or I think it was, or something like that.
Yeah.
The
Mhm.
alternate one. Oh, damn. Ow, 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 ow. A lot of people were watching that one instead.
Yeah. Never heard of Bad Bunny. So
Hi, King
no.
Paco.
Hi, KingPaco. John Cook watched the alternate. Yeah.
Yeah, there was someone else that was watching it earlier that said they were watching it.
Okay, he does dialysis at 5:30, so we're thinking around 9 or 9:30. Okay. All right. I'll keep you in my prayers, sweetheart. Keep your hubby in our prayers. Okay? Hello, Lucy.
Hey,
Good
Lucy.
and good night, Adrian. Sweet
Good night,
dreams.
Adrian. Rockers.
Yeah, so I'm glad they had it. I wonder, was it on another channel? It had to be on another channel that they had it go on for the halftime show.
Yeah, it was streaming on YouTube, wasn't it?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't the slightest. I couldn't tell you. Oh, it was funny because I don't watch TV at all.
Well, yeah,
I
I don't know that it was on TV. I thought it was streaming.
oh, I don't know. Couldn't tell you that either. Because since my husband, since I had to put him in the memory unit, which was not too much longer, it'll be a year. Um,
Yep.
yeah, I haven't had a TV on since he left. Yeah, the game's on regular TV. I was thinking the alternate halftime show with Kid Rock. Um,
Streamed it on YouTube
streamed
with
on
almost a
YouTube with
million
a
viewers.
million views. Fantastic. Because
Well,
I
they knew a
never,
lot of people didn't want to see
Bad Bunny, who they'd never even heard of.
who said they weren't going to, he wasn't going to do any of his music in English.
Yeah.
Nothing. I was talking about the halftime football show from the Super Bowl that was today.
Oh, was it done?
Yes, it's
It's on
today.
right now.
I have to bring it up.
I don't know that you can watch it. I don't know that it's streaming anywhere.
I think it's on TV. It's on one of the major channels. And Little Bit says the alternative was a good show. Good. Glad Kid Rock had a good show. Elizabeth, you saw Bad Bunny and he didn't do anything in English?
Well, he
Huh.
said he wasn't going to,
Yeah, well,
which
he
I think
followed
is kind
through.
of rude.
Yeah. Well, never heard of him. And since evidently he is Latin
Yes.
and I don't know where he is from originally or if he's like an import um, or if he was born here. But there is a culture among Latin males that, they just do it their way and the heck of it. Now, you got some of them that are fantastic. He's from Puerto Rico? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Oh, he has been on WWE?
Well, I don't watch that either.
I don't either. I can say I don't watch it because I don't watch anything. I don't think any of my TVs still work because I know um, the one my husband was watching when he was still here was giving us trouble, and I told him I was going to have to probably go and get another one. Yeah, and but then I moved him. He's got his own TV there. I had to go buy one for him, but it's
Well,
smaller.
you kept your word. You got him another TV.
Yep. And but I've got one in my bedroom. But guess what? It hasn't been on in. I don't think it's been on the last 10 years, frankly. Probably doesn't work anymore.
Let me see. D.
And I already tossed one. We used to have 3 in this house, and one went bad, and I had my son-in-law help me get it out of the house. And
Oh, you didn't fix me one with the lid.
No. When do I ever do that?
Thank you.
Yep. But when do I ever fix you tea with the lid?
You
you
boiled
may
the
have
water.
to.
Yeah. I was actually
Okay.
doing something for someone.
You got to take the lid off to let it cool off a little, Tori. It'll still be hot in the
Well, there's no
morning.
lid on it.
Oh, okay.
I never make the teas with lid.
He never puts.
Never.
He.
I'm not finding the lid for that one.
I'm the one that puts my tea in cups with lids so I don't knock it over and spill it.
Spill it everywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's the other canister?
Hello, Sylvia. Welcome.
Hi, Sylvia.
Oh, I like him too, Weenie. Isn't he cute? The gnome you
Oh,
cut out. Yeah, he's
oh yeah,
cute.
that's the rocking horse. That's not him. Where'd I put
Yeah, I
him?
liked him too. He's a cutie. He's a cute little gnome.
Oh, him.
Yeah, him. Isn't he cute?
And he's holding a heart.
Yeah, yeah. See, that I got to give to my daughter. Cause gnomes only use their power for good when you give them away to somebody. So, yeah. So he'll go to her. And that way he'll bring her good.
And now I'm doing the reindeer face.
Oh, I like him too. Yeah, he's cute. Oh, yeah, there were some pictures you were supposed to show tonight. Elizabeth sent you something, and somebody else did too. Was it Rin? I can't remember who.
Okay.
Lord, did you ever look?
No, I didn't because I was cutting out patterns.
You've been playing 2-year-old all morning, all evening.
Hmm. I was hoping to get all these done, but I'm not there.
Yeah, well,
That's all right. I'll figure out how I'm going to do these purses and send an email about that.
Wow. Yeah, that is low. Only 5 million watch the NFL halftime show? Yeah. I wouldn't doubt that some people turned it off during the halftime show just to like
Oh yeah.
protest. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure there are those that are like, I'm
Mhm.
not watching it.
Yeah.
I don't watch any of it, so it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, right. Okay, Monica. She says she's back. She had to call and say happy birthday to her granddaughter. That
Ah,
is that's sweet.
yeah, there are those things that have to happen, huh?
Yeah. Sherry said she missed Green Day. She would have watched them. Yeah. Yeah.
Just, the shows just aren't like they used to be.
No. No.
And then there's the little Santa Claus.
Oh, he cute too. I think he's adorable too.
Are you okay, Topher? It sounds like you hit your toe, hon. Did you hit the toe? A different toe? But obviously it hurt all the same.
Yeah, she said she was coming on early. Don't know why. She just did. I don't know, but we're
Great
gonna
thing.
stay. Tori's gonna stay to her normal schedule.
Yep.
So we're gonna stay to our normal schedule. The halftime show was on YouTube?
Interesting.
Hmm.
I guess they're trying to get up their viewers and stuff.
I think they're trying to reach out to more of the younger crowd. I don't know. Don't know.
And see,
Oh,
I'm
it
not
was.
wasting paper.
Hmm.
I'm using it. Oops.
So it was on YouTube. The halftime show was on YouTube. Hmm.
I make an envelope with the paper that has the picture on it, so I know by looking at it what it is. So it's
Uh-huh.
like I know what's
Yeah.
in here.
Yeah.
Other ones I
Uh-huh.
write on them if I can't clearly see that.
Yeah,
And one of
right.
the things I cut out is this diagram that shows how the pieces go together, so I don't
Yeah.
have to think about it.
Yay.
Well,
Hi, Patty. Welcome.
hi Patty, how you doing today? I just need to make sure all these pieces are labeled because they don't know how to put all the letters inside the pieces.
Aha.
Well, some
So
of them
you
it's kind of hard too.
okay.
Some of these I need to cut two of
Ed
them. I
just
can't.
renamed Patty. He's calling her Peppermint Patty. No, Peppermint Patty is.
She's on the Peanuts.
Yes,
That's
but
Charlie
she's.
Brown's girlfriend.
Yes. Yeah.
She's a redhead.
That's right, she is.
Yep. Lucy is it has black hair.
Yes, right. Oh, doesn't it, Monica? I can remember when my grandson was so little bitty, and now he's 6'1". It's disgusting.
Yep. They grow up fast. It's
Holy
like
cow.
I was looking at pictures the other day and I found some pictures of Topher when he was a little one. And then it's like, holy cow, where did he go? You know?
Yeah, yeah, yep. How did all that happen? It's like I blinked and he grew up. Time does fly. Yeah, and I think the older you get, the faster it flies, frankly. Oh, well, yeah. When it starts to sing, Hannah, you give it some grace. Yes, sit down. hmm Hannah's back for a bit. She did a little and had to sit down, and her back is singing. Yep.
What you
Tree,
do?
um, will be on Tuesday. Her birthday is actually Wednesday, so we'll be on Robbie's. But we won't be on. We'll be in the background, because we keep books.
I'll
So,
be here on Tuesday.
yeah, we'll be here Tuesday. Be the good Lord willing and the creek don't rise.
Yeah, something like that. I plan to be here.
Yeah, it's a plan. But Tree said happy birthday to you in case she misses it.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, Hannah, do listen to your body and don't overdo it. Exactly. Because when your body is starting to sing, it means, stop. That's why I'm doing this singing, to tell you to stop.
Look at that, Marcia.
Oh, oh, that's cute. Oh, that is so cute.
I have a phone. I just don't know where it is. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
And what's really cute is that actually does look like both of her sons.
yes, it does. Yes.
Because
Elizabeth's
I've
getting good
seen,
at that. Elizabeth's getting good at the AI.
yep, I've seen both of her sons.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I only packed a little today, because I did a load of laundry and I did a few other little things, and then I packed a little bit, and my body was saying, no, you shouldn't have lifted that. And so I said, okay, we're going to go do some um, self-care. So I proceeded to make a nice warm bath and did a soak and yep, and then took a shower afterwards and everything, and I feel much better.
Yeah.
Well, tell them sorry it's not as up to par as they'd maybe like, because you've been sick lately. So tell them. I mean, they expect you to. Oh dear. Renee has to stop her blood thinner on Tuesday till after the procedure on the 17th. Yep. If you
Not
take
long.
blood thinners, well, it depends on the blood thinner she's using. Sometimes some of those take a while to, you know.
Hmm. Which reminds me, I need to change an appointment again.
Did you ever call to find out um,
I got to call my
a
insurance people. I've got to make multiple phone calls.
okay, so I have to call you and bug you tomorrow about making the phone calls?
No,
Is
because
that
then
what
we'll
you're
get on the phone and talk.
No, I'll say you got all the information in front of you. Okay, I'll get off and you make your phone calls. Mhm. And I'll
I just
bug
have to
you until
call
you,
to figure out what if I can just pick what PT I go to or what.
or if they have only certain ones they take, yeah. And if they have certain ones, you need to have them send you that list so that you can compare it to yours.
Oh no, see, they're really sweet. They say, go find it. It's over here. And there's like 2,000 of them. Most of them are not in my area. And you can't just sort by area. The list is alphabetic.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
It depends on the blood thinner she's taking a little bit. Some of the blood thinners um, stay with you longer. And I guess her doctor is only comfortable with the one she's taking for a certain length of time because today is the 8th, and so on Tuesday she has to, so that's the 9th, 10th, so that's she's only stopping for a week. Yeah. Yeah, I know about decluttering kitchen surfaces, yeah. uh, that's one reason why oh, Tricky sent you an email. She said, um, please read it. It's important.
Okay, can I
So when
read it
it,
after stream so I can finish my stream? I got someone blowing up my text wanting me to answer now. Oh, and it's like, no.
yeah, with him doing the dialysis, it cleans his blood, yeah. So yeah, who knows? She says, I don't think you want to wait about the email she sent.
Yes, I'm very aware of this already. I don't need to be reminded. I am very aware. Trust me.
Uh, Pharaoh's being huggy lovey to Hannah. Yeah, Renee. I mean, a little bit. Do me a favor. If you got a battery backup thingy for your phone, take it in a cord with you. Because I don't know about you, but if I have to wait at doctor's offices or have that kind of stuff where you're sitting around doing nothing, I wind up playing games on my phone or something like that.
A
Because,
lot of them around here have places for you to plug in their phones.
yeah, but take your cord because maybe they have a place to plug in a phone. So take a cord, and if you got a battery backup, have it charged and take it with you, because in case they don't. Yeah. Okay, you got 3 charges. Fantastic, little bit. Yeah, 4 a.m. is going to be early. Good night, little
Good
bit.
night.
We'll keep you in my prayers, honey. And your hubby, of course. He's the main one, of course. Take care.
Yeah. I don't know how many more I have over here. I just know I have to try to get myself into bed earlier tonight. I've been having sleeping issues.
Oh, you're joining my club? It's not, hey, you have to be voted into my club. Come on, you don't want to do that.
Well, I had sleeping issues for how many years?
Yeah, that's true.
And the problem is I'm having trouble sleeping when I should be sleeping, so my body wants to sleep when it shouldn't be sleeping.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And you don't have the option of taking a nap in the middle of the day.
No. I mean, I
At least
can. Work really frowns when you do that.
just a tad, yeah.
Yeah, they frown when you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking this, yeah. Goes like that.
Yeah, I didn't sleep well last night either. I was doing, and when my feet went off, I thought, oh, this is going to be one of those nights. Uh-huh. Oh, like right now, they're just normal. But holy cow. And I can't understand what sets them off. That's because I was laying in bed sleeping. So it's not like I did anything that should have set them off, you know?
Yeah.
Aha! Patty just finished moving the rocks and the tumblers around, trying to get most of them done before the 17th. Ah. That's cute, Monica. Work is so needy. Like,
Mm-hmm.
WTF ever, you know.
Yep. Imagine that. They want me to work for the money they pay me.
Yeah, right. How dare they
Hmm.
think that? Yeah.
Yeah, I should probably go put in my timesheet that I forgot to put in Friday.
Oh dear. Yeah, you think?
Yeah, I'll get an email message early tomorrow telling me I didn't put in my timesheet. So I should do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. What are you okaying?
Lisa just finally went on.
Um,
Okay. We're staying to our schedule.
Well, yesterday I told people I would be on regular schedule, so
Right.
I'm
Yep.
just keeping my word because that's what I
Yep.
told them yesterday, and to
Right.
change it up would have not been right.
No. Oh yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, it's chilly downstairs. Renee says she's glad you're working upstairs and staying
Yeah,
warm.
for a few
Yeah,
more days.
till it warms up enough. Yeah, this has supposedly been one of the coldest winters in a long time. I know it has been for Florida. Whew.
I'm gonna have to go back down there and get me another roll of tape. Boy,
Oh, okay, Patty. She says going to go see the kids is on early. Conan, whoever that is.
ah,
As you can
Conan
tell, I don't
O'Brien.
watch. I don't know. That's the only Conan I know, and he's not a kid, so I don't know because I don't watch TV. um,
No, actually, my knee does not hurt in the cold. I went out in 28-degree weather, and my knee didn't hurt.
yay, yay.
Because I had heard the same thing of wait until winter gets here. Ha ha
Yeah,
ha! You'll feel some pain.
yeah, yeah. She says she hasn't had any, so yay for that. Tuesday is my packing lady day. I got her coming helping me again because she can lift stuff I can't.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and I got to get um I think I better call the handyman and have him start to move and pre-pack to see if I need more of the pads. Which, oh, it's too late to call my son-in-law. He's in bed already because he gets up real early because he has to drive down tomorrow. So I'll text him tomorrow when he's at work and tell him I have his money for him. Hmm.
Oh yeah, you might want that.
Yeah, he told me no big deal. He knows where I live. That's what we say when we owe each other. I know where you live.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, yay. If ever anybody's interested in the score, Seahawks have 12 points. The Patriots have goose egg 0. Oh, and that's after the halftime? Because it had the halftime show?
Let's
Okay.
see what I have. 1, 3, 4. I got 4 more.
That's not bad. That's because you've done a lot then.
Yep. I have indeed done a lot. It is what it is. Get all the patterns done.
Yay. Yeah, then it's not so hard later on. Because you can just whip it out and
Well, it's the same thing as I want to lay out. I want to figure out how I'm going to do some of these and start laying them out and get them cut out. Holes
some of
punched,
them
get
we
them
have
cut,
to wait till we get the other colors in, don't we?
and get them in containers so that when not all of them though. So
No, yeah.
when I can easily just grab and go with them. It's
Mm-hmm.
easier.
Yeah. Okay, we only got 10 seconds to the fourth quarter and it's 12 to zip.
It's a tight game.
Mm-hmm.
Not going very far.
No. So they fairly evenly matched under those circumstances. Because they're not letting the Seahawks run away with it. And the Seahawks are a little bit able to do a little better job at it. So, because they haven't scored any yet. So, yeah. So it's not like it's a runaway game. Yeah.
Because it's like with this box, I'm not going to be able to use, I'm going to have to use a different leather to make sure it's thick enough. You
With
can't make
which
a
one?
box out of thin. The
Oh, yeah.
box.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
So yeah.
Hmm. Crimson, how come you can't type on your tablet into Lisa's chat? I
Hmm.
know people who use a tablet to type. Oh, you have a Kindle. Okay. Yeah, so you can listen but you can't
Not
type
a regular
anything.
tablet.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Gotcha.
what's that?
I was just thinking of my daughter because I know she types in some things. She has a some kind of um, herb chat. I don't know what it is. I've never bothered to find out. Um, that she does ask questions and so forth, and she uses her tablet on that, and so I know she types. So I was wondering why.
Yeah, but it's not a tablet, it's a Kindle,
Yeah, got it now.
which is a book reader.
Okay, Stephen's already in bed, and Elizabeth's asking if we can really quick do him a good night.
Yes. Good night, Stephen. I hope you had a wonderful day. And I hope you will have a wonderful night tonight. Shake off, I guess you shook off today. You've climbed up in that bed, pull up your covers so you keep warm, drift off and have some beautiful sleeps. I hope you have dreams about all the things that make you happy. Winning football, spending time with mom and dad and your brother, NASCAR, maybe a monster truck and stuff like that. Just hanging out with family and having fun. So I hope all the things that make you happy will stay in your dreams tonight and make you smile while you sleep. Continue to be a good boy for your mama. Continue to help take care of your mama and give her lots of love. And we will talk to you later, sweetie. Good night.
Good night, Stephen. I know you're already snuggled down in bed now, and now you can go off to dreamland and dream about whatever you want that makes you happy. Okay? You have a great night, and when you wake up tomorrow, yay! You just you just say, "Good morning, world, here I am," and have a great tomorrow. Now, Tori's not going to be on tomorrow because they're celebrating some birthdays. So we'll hopefully, if the good Lord's willing and the creek don't rise, we will see you on Tuesday, okay? You have a fantastic day tomorrow. And as I said, hopefully we'll see you on Tuesday, okay? Okay, love you, young man. Sweet dreams. Night.
Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go to sleep. Good night, sweetheart. Well, it's time to go. Monster trucks and NASCAR dreams. Good night, sweetheart. Good night. Good night, Stephen.
John Cook said, just flip the channel and touchdown New England. Okay, so they at least got 6. Don't know if they got the point after, but they got some work to do to get. Okay, now it's starting to be more of a game.
Yeah, but you don't have much time to get that game done in.
They got most of a quarter, so there's time in there.
Which
So
I know is like a lifetime.
yeah, Oh, are we gonna raid Lisa's? Are you
Yeah, I
gonna
guess
rate?
so.
Are you set it up so they just pop over to Lisa?
It should.
Okay. And Hannah said good night to Stephen too. Yeah.
I originally was going to put my rocking horse in here, and then I remembered I had paper to do that.
Oh, okay. We are very happy to do that, Elizabeth. You are so welcome. She says, thank you, ladies. I appreciate it very much. And like always, you all guys always put a smile on his face.
Huh? The little things in life, sweetie.
Yep. It's so much easier to put a smile than a frown. I mean, it does the body good, shall we say.
Better to put a smile on someone's face than talk trash and be trash.
Yeah. Yep.
If all you have to do is talk negative and try to cause chaos in someone else's life, you're doing something wrong. I choose to bring smiles to faces.
Yeah.
and would hope that all my people here would choose the same. I hear you, kitty kitty. Meow.
Meow.
Literally, that's what meow. Meow.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for him to come over here and make noise at me. I talk to the cats all the time. It sometimes drives the other humans in the house a little nuts. That one has a piece it has to connect to. I can tell because it has scissors on it. Marcia must have just fell out because she just jumped back in. Look at that. I swear I might have to put an anchor on her butt. Are you back, Marcia? We can't hear you if you are. We still can't hear you. You're not making any noise, Marcia. Yes, but in theory, if I do it and I end my stream, it should take you to whatever stream I selected. That's the whole way a raid works. It wouldn't matter if the other stream was live already or not. Because basically what they're doing is YouTube is trying to make their stuff do what Twitch does. And that's one of the benefits of Twitch is when you're ending your stream, you can choose to have it go to someone else's stream. All your people.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't fall out the other night. One night I didn't fall out so far. Ed, I've only got one night. It's the second. And when I came back in, I was
couldn't hear you.
talking. Yeah, so I had to leave and go completely
Yep.
wipe out things and yeah.
Did you hear us? I mean, hear me?
No, I couldn't
Because
hear you.
I was telling you that I couldn't hear you.
No, it's I couldn't hear you and everything. I said, okay, this is not working. Let's try it again. And so I had to completely break out of StreamYard completely, get it off of out of the back, run in the background, all that kind of, completely wipe it out and start all over. Yeah.
And there's the other piece of the scissors. See this one, they do that, and then you put it together to make the scissors again.
Ah, isn't that cute?
Well, that's how they do it, so you can put them together and align them correctly.
Correct. Line them up right. Yeah.
Yeah. Some of them do it with they put an X on it instead.
Mm-hmm.
I
Whichever
kind
way.
of wish they did it with an overlap, where one of the pieces showed an overlap to the other.
Somebody type to Hannah. Can you guys hear me? Can everybody else hear me? Because Hannah can't.
I hear you.
But Hannah can't. Somebody
I
tell
think Hannah
Hannah.
might be delayed.
Somebody tell Hannah, please, to. You can hear me. Somebody type in for Hannah to kind of maybe refresh or something, because y'all can hear me.
Yep. But if she's delayed.
Yeah. Can you hear me now, Hannah?
Yes. Because she just said welcome back. So I'm thinking Hannah might be delayed.
Yeah. Yep, just probably a tad. Okay. Okay. Well, it's got a long ways to go and a short time to get there. Mm-hmm. You know that was a song.
Well, it still is a song. It was on
It's on the older side. Oh,
Smokey and the Bandit.
yeah. She said, "Yep. Oops, I was a minute behind. I'm live now."
Smokey and the Bandit.
Yes.
A
Exactly.
long way to go and a short time to
Short
get
time to
there.
get there. Hmm. Yeah. Good. Cause it just went poof, and then I tried coming back in, and you put me back in, and the next thing I know is I'm talking, and I'm not seeing the little ring around me. Do the little expansion bit, which means, hey, it ain't picking it up.
Nope.
Tain't doing that, so I figured, okay, we got a problem, and I couldn't hear you either. So yeah, I said, okay, that means I have to go completely out and start this sucker up again. Yeah. Okay. Well, are we saying good night now?
I don't know what time is it. Oh yeah, I guess we are.
Yeah.
I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I do appreciate it. And everybody should go get their bio break. Just leave your device sitting there. Go get your bio break. Wash your hands with soap and water. Dry them off with a towel. No shaking water across the house or on anybody else. Yeah, I'm looking at you. Then go get you a snack and get you a drink. Mosey on over to Two Leaves in a Pod and see what is going on while they watch the rest of the Super Bowl.
Okay.
And we will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.